dude, holy shit. Holy shit. This is only, we're only 2 minutes in. Oops. If the VOD channel ever gets monetized, the stream's getting demonetized. I was gonna say, dude, PS5 Japan is real. PS5 Japan is real. They're making they're making PS5 Japan. Dude, this is insane. Fucking revolutionary. There's PS5 Japan. Chapter 4, yes, I got into Chapter 4. Hi. I haven't started the investigation yet. I think I literally did like 2 free times. So yeah. It'll be good. Fair warning. I'm very excited. I also have heard that it's possible for me to bang out investigation plus trial tonight. Maybe. We'll see. We're kind of in a good spot right now where if I just tried, I could just bang through everything maybe in one go, hopefully. Or not everything in one night. That'd be impossible. I mean, like, I'm in a good spot with everything right now where I could probably just be like, boom, 1 chapter tonight. It's possible, I've been told. So yeah. Also, not to concern anyone. Not even, yeah, I haven't even seen the murder. Not to concern anyone, I'm bleeding from the ear. Put a band-aid on it. It's nothing bad. It's just a little splat. I just scratched it by accident, but yeah. Thought that was interesting to mention. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of just went in tonight. I was like, damn, Japanese PS5 is real. They made the PS5 2 for Japan. The state of play happened. It was fine. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It was fine. There was Night Rain DLC, which there was Octopath Zero news, which I didn't really pay much attention to the trailer for because I wanted to see it all myself. The tiniest little crumb of Monster Hunter news. I wouldn't even really call it news. It was just an image. That's about it. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, no, that was about it. They did talk a little bit about Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I don't know. It's all, for the most part, it's fairly basic. Just like anything the state of play is, really. I don't know what it is. The state of plays are like, damn, we get to make the most boring shit ever. Well, it's not boring. It was fine. But it wasn't like anything crazy. Weirdly enough, kind of better than the last ones. Celestia Ludenberg. Initially, I was kind of like, I don't know. I didn't know how I felt about it. But then I got a comment on the VOD that put it in a new perspective for me. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's pretty good. But yeah. Anyways, no more beautiful days. We're going from beautiful days to the game blowing out your eardrums. Are you all ready for that? I can't control it. I really can't. The only thing I can do is quickly skip ahead to the thing so that it doesn't blow your eardrums out too much. Dude, I don't need the actual, the realistic gun noise here. Leon, I think, has... I think it's a tie between Mondo and Leon for me. I really liked both of them. The Leon's was the most brutal, I think. Mondo's was a bit more on the silly side. So I'm eager to see what the next one's gonna be. So yeah. Yeah, we're still in the normal, happy, daily life stuff for Chapter 4, which means I get to go talk to Hina, I think. Oh wait, no, I have to go to the fucking... Right, I have to go to the dining hall. Yeah. So... Uh-huh? Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Why am I... Oh, it's because my fucking drawing's so close. That's why. I'll be happy with what happens with Hina. I like Hina. Where's it my controller? Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hero's finger shook as he pointed. Oh. Uh. Are you...
Are you okay? What happened?
What the fuck?
She killed her.
Who? What?
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Hiro. Her eyes are open. Hina's eyes are open.
You gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way, she's dead.
Believe it or not, he was supposed to die to Hifumi. I mean, yeah. Kinda makes sense. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze?
You SOB!
Yeah, Yasuhiro. I don't know.
Giant balloons are a little too perfect. I might be fine, but at least mine are real.
Look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it totally set you on? Okay, yeah.
Anyways, you
Not
totally
adorable.
non-adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else
My beautiful
start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long.
He's fine. I don't have any strong feelings about Hiro, I think. He's stupid. That's it. And he also likes the he you know what Hiro would really fuck with, unironically? He would fucking love Voices of the Void. Okay, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. Hi. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. I watched it. Don't worry. Time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
30% chance to be right with it. Yeah, I mean, if he uses his power. I mean, I don't know what to think. It's not in my... I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to the DLC for Time Stranger, I feel like I can only really judge it when it's in my hands. It looks cool, but like, I mean, it's not gonna be out until winter, so... I don't know.
thank you.
Are you sure you're I mean, what, she gets stabbed in the shoulder?
Yeah, it really was just a scratch.
Still, that was super good. Yeah, it was super close. She was gonna bleed out from a minor stab wound. Hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know?
Well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
It's so sarcastic. That just makes me sound even more hostile. Oh no, it does. I just kind of... I mean, most of it is like story plot threads and just like the other Digimon, and I mean, I can't really judge it until the story comes out. So the Digimon look cool, but like you know, I don't know. Man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep. Hiro. You stupid, stupid boy. How many people did you start the school out with, by the way? How many? Just like, give me like a ballpark, Hiro. I don't know. I just bought the anniversary of 2. I have it ready to go for once we finish this. So I have no clue. We'll see when it comes out, I guess. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again, which would suck. I love sleep. Yeah, never mind the person who actually died, right? Did somebody die?
Hey, Hina, what the heck happened?
Oh,
We just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle.
let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first I tried to just ignore it.
You let jerk buttholes get to you all the time. You know, I'm framing that and putting that on my wall.
You'll never have time left to live your life. She wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
Doesn't punches doesn't really without thinking.
When things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
sorry.
My own fault. I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know?
Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. Oh no. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst in. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Hi, Sakura.
Sakura! You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hero, what's the meaning of this?
It wasn't me, it was Genocide Jill. It's all a demented murderous fiend's fault. Oh, fuck. She's going Ultra Instinct.
Damn.
Hurt Hina. Damn you. Leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How
What
dare
is
you.
this?
Oh yeah, no, she's going Ultra Instinct. I think that was a bit short of a scream, Hero. Can we get another one?
I'm okay, really. It was just a scratch.
Don't burst your sleeves again. You already did that. I don't think you have any more sleeves to burst.
No forgiveness.
Oh,
Unforgivable.
I can't
oh
forgive this.
fuck. Well, I guess she had more sleeves. There you go, Hero. Good job.
Hero, you want to hate someone, hate me. You want to hurt someone, hurt me.
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't
Why?
forgive this.
Oh my god. Somebody save me. Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Just a second later. What's going on?
Hey,
What's all this noise about? Yoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
it would seem.
Gather that something happened.
Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now.
Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. Oh no! I'm gonna be honest. The Hina and Sakura feel like the definition of quote-unquote good friends. Sorry, I had to adjust my desk. They've spent like the entire game cozied together. I mean, working out together, all that. They are practically just going crazy behind closed doors. Kissing, I mean. The only ones left were... Oh, and it's awkward again. Oh, fuck. Ugh. It's awkward again. Ugh. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore.
Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it? Oh, they're 100% they're gay.
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right?
Yeah?
To think like that.
I wouldn't
I
have
wouldn't have-
expected such arrogance from you.
Is it arrogance? Or is it just, you know, being a bit more concerned about others than everyone else? What?
Because
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me.
No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Just from the energy that Kyoko puts out, she wants to fucking kiss Makoto. I'm gonna be honest. She's just sitting there just like, damn, every time there's a conflict, I may have overreacted. There's twirling her fingers in her hair, like, and the blush? Girl, I get you why you don't want to just be like, hey, look, let's hang out. But I don't want to be the one who always has to instigate the like spending time together, you know?
Huh?
anyway,
It's over and done with. Like I said, just forget about it.
Yeah, she's blushing. Oh yeah, no, she's fruity as hell. Not even fruity. She's got little butterflies in her tummy. Also, I have no clue why some Twitch accounts just don't show up in the on-screen chat box. It's super weird. Like, I want to say half of the people just don't show up, and I have no idea how to fix that. Okay, thank you. Yoko, you want to talk again? That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something. Something else! What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we
Well
go?
then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. We're going for a nice summer walk. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence, I chased her. Makoto's a chaser? Eventually, we arrived. What the fuck? The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we don't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need her. I just said she had done her job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see her. Apparently, she has something she wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Hey, alter ego. Hello. So, is just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? Damn, okay. No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. What is it she wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask her?
So,
Hydrate. I will have a little sip, thank you. Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
what?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I've finished my work? I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else is to solve the mystery of this school. The only way I can help is if you connect me to this school's network. But if you did that, it's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... She's about to be ChatGPT 70,000. Yeah, she's gonna lock in and fucking create AI images of Makoto getting smashed with a rock. I don't know, that was the only thing that came to mind. You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. Chihiro GPT, create me picture of Mastermind. Wait. Chihiro GPT, can you generate me a picture of the Mastermind and Monokuma getting beaten with a rock, please? You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. For the sake of everyone, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. Makoto, hey, snap out of it. She is not, she's not character AI. Snap out of it. Don't get lost in the voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
Kyoko is right there, and she wants you! She wants you! It's just the fucking Uncle Sam image, but instead it's Kyoko pointing at Makoto, just, I want you! Oh god. Makoto's just fucking hunched over, like the worst shrimp posture, just like Hifumi style, typing out like, "Holy shit, Chihiro, did you see this?" And just fucking like leaning into the webcam, like fucking huffing on it, so it's just getting all foggy. This is a horrible image I'm painting here.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe it's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko, to
I...
be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to punish herself anymore. Because if we take out any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
she's our friend, so I want to take her feelings into consideration. And she says that she wants to fight alongside her friends.
now...
If you were in his place, could you sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
Damn, Kyoko, that's like really introspective stuff there.
Are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
Wow. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to
So
me.
please, let me try.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance cameras.
The boys' bathroom. 2 people going in with the boys' bathroom. The secret room. Yeah, secret room. That's it, the secret room you told me about. I don't know if there was any fucking port where we could connect her to the Wi-Fi, but like, are we gonna have to ask Monokuma for the password or something?
Definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
I do believe you can connect to the network from there. Says who? I remember seeing an ether. Oh. Where?
What about the cord?
However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
Despite all that, I still think we need to try,
Correct.
because that's our best chance of finding any new clues.
Okay.
Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry her? There's no way you could hide her with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
I mean, I guess I have a sweater on, yeah.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So
Then
then...
let's get started. It'll be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego, but bear with us, okay?
Just fucking jamming her down my shirt, just like, get in there! It's just fucking pointing straight up. It just looks like Makoto just got like fucking jacked overnight.
Started packing her up right away. Closed the laptop and stuffed it under my jacket.
What? Wait, what do you mean you have physical sensation? Did Chihiro program that? I know she's the ultimate programmer, but like, the physical touch on a laptop? That's insane! Holy shit, give her a fucking science award. Oh my god. Give her the science fair. Just give her the whole science fair. You can't talk right now.
I'm gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented.
Good.
Have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there?
However...
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room.
They're gonna be fine with us just going in together?
What?
What's going on? Huh. That's weird. I was having some moments where just like it was just drifting around. Whatever, it works fine now. Like, it was just, like, the cursor would just kind of, like, glide a little bit. But that's fine now, I think. Either that or I'm just not used to the sensitivity of it again for some reason. Why are you so tall? Jesus Christ, Makoto is the shortest person ever. Good lord.
Just a second.
This isn't where we need... Oh,
Hey.
second? Talk to Hero and Jack. Okay! Hi, Jack. Dude. I just thought of that fucking Smiling Friends clip from, like... Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. I genuinely, right? I couldn't not think of, like, the guy fucking Jeremy getting punched. Hold on. You guys, thank you, the Roaring Knight. Holy shit. Aren't you supposed to be, you're supposed to be in Deltarune right now. What the fuck are you doing here? Oh god. Are you gonna open a dark fountain and chat? Please don't. I don't want to be in a dark room. Or a dark fountain. It's been a couple months since I... Hold on. This is stupid. Hold on. Jack energy right there. Jesus Christ.
My obsession. That certain age.
What? The ultimate darkener. Oh fuck. Oh my. Oh fuck. What are you doing?
Living. I see. Anyway, I'm headed back to my room. I'll just be there living totally calm.
Where the fuck is Hero again? Where's Hero again? She sounds exactly like Jeremy. Alright. Makoto! Why do you seem so surprised? Nothing's wrong. Why would anything be wrong? He's acting really strange. I guess he's always acting really strange. Okay, well, gonna go back to my room for now. Take her easy, partner. See ya. Is everyone just shipping Makoto and Kyoko now? I think everyone's just like, oh yeah, that's just happening. The only people who don't know are them. It's really funny. Alright, it's here, right?
Hey,
Hey Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Well, I mean, come in with me and check. Come into the boys' bathroom with me. I know that sounds weird, Kyoko. Come into the boys' bathroom with me and, like, we'll check together. Go and check again. What?
Listen to
Just
me.
hurry up and go and make sure you don't run off. To make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
Be thorough. I'm counting on you. Okay, damn. Damn. Please, relax. My heart is so fragile. Yeah, hey, Kyoko! They're all gone! Okay, first we have to find a network cable. Bottom drawer? According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. A network? Yeah, that is. That's a good cable. We just have to connect Alter Ego. Imagine it's just the wrong cable type. He plugs it in. Network error. Fucking fries. Alter Ego. Immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. That should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
She's doing her best. Yippee!
Might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help.
I'm still kind of like vaguely. By the way, for the people who are new, this is a completely. I know nothing about Danganronpa. This is my first time going through Danganronpa 1, and we're doing Danganronpa 2 after, like, when I'm done 1. I've been having this weird feeling that we're just in, like, this Attack on Titan kind of landscape, where or even just, like, I don't know what another example is. Basically, everything around us is fucking dead. We're, like, one area is completely fine, but everything around us is dead. And I have no clue. I've just been having this weird feeling because it's like, damn, why would you barricade the windows like this if you didn't even want us to see outside?
So,
Please just wait a little longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave her with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me?
thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. Oh.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Well, then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Bye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Kyoko!
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. It's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk about. Talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, that's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. So what should we...
so
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friend. You're right. That's our only option. Ooh. There's like a weird energy in the air right now. I feel like any day something's just gonna fucking shatter. Well, I mean, Toko nearly killed Hina over just spilling the pepper, but like, I feel like we are like one tiny little incident away from somebody dying. Parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all... Oh. I had completely dozed off. Oh, I guess he's just sleeping. He's a sleepy guy. Ding dong. Oh, fuck. Delivery. He just opens it up. Just somebody with just Hina's standing there with a Domino's pizza. Just like, here, fuck you. Just throws it at him. Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Who is it? Odo just opens the door. He's just in his underwear because he was sleeping. He's like,
Makoto.
Get out here. Kyoko? What's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's... Oh, did I just... Okay. Did I just have it happen again where I'm like, oh yeah, no, something hasn't happened yet. And then immediately, after I say that, something happens? Something just happened, I guess. As I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. He said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Oh, Hina, what's going on? Makoto, Kyoko, what's wrong? Something's not right in the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Oh no. Oh! Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. I couldn't get the door open. Knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that. Door's locked, right? And if we break in, it'd be violating school regulations.
listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. And why?
It would seem.
Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Okay, well, I have a question. How could someone have killed Sakura? Because I'm assuming she's dead. How could someone have killed Sakura if everything is barricaded? Like the windows, or not the window. Well, the windows. There's no windows. The fucking door. How did she die? Is it chair? Chair?
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in?
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Classic locked door mystery. Yumi Neko has a lot. Oh my god. Well, the eventual day when I can set aside like 3 months just to stream Yumi Neko, that'll be the day. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. I have it downloaded. Well, I have the first one downloaded because there's 2 of them, I think. I have one of them. There's probably more, but I have one. I think it's 1 chapter or something like that downloaded. It's cool. I do want to read it at some point. I just need the time for it because it's just a fucking book. It's just a book. At the rec room, Sakura still hasn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? I mean, I see no pink, so is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. That silence did not last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto? Why me? If anything, Hina's probably stronger than me. She does 10 million sports every day. Come on, please hurry. Well, I guess she's scared, so she wouldn't be able to do it. Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was 1 solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces. Did you count them all? Scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... Pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her, she was ice cold. No. That image is a reference. I hate for that to be the takeaway of, you know, Sakura being dead. That's a reference. I forget the series. I know it's a boxing series. I forget. It's not Hajime no Ippo. I think it's the other one. Or unless it is Hajime no Ippo. I'm not sure. But it's one of the 2. But I've seen that image a fucking million times. It's an awesome image. I felt was cold death. I could only feel the last lingering warmth of a living body. If it abandoned Sakura's body. Then... Oh... What, we got like a day? Did we get a day?
A body has been discovered.
Yes. Sure, Monokuma.
After a certain amount of time, which you
Hi.
may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Sakura's dead. Oh. Why is Chihiro there? Well, I guess it's probably alter ego, but...
Huh?
Huh. Huh?
Sakura.
You're fine. Oh.
Sakura's
Oh no.
dead.
Oh no.
She's really dead.
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on Sakura's dead body. Okay, yeah, it literally could be just about everyone except for Makoto, and Hina. I feel like it could be anyone.
Everyone was like, damn, she's the traitor. We don't trust her. Didn't make it in time. Happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. Wondered, was she confirming if Sakura was really dead? Checking for a pulse or reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the wreck. Good lord, that girl has so much trauma. That girl has so much trauma. I feel horrible for Hina. And why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I can say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. Kyoko, don't pull that foot. Don't pull the speed face. Don't pull the my mom's kind of homeless face. Don't do that. You look like you're about to burst out in laughter, Kyoko. I'm sorry. Just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. I stood there unable to do a thing. Time just passed. After I don't know how long. I got everyone. Ogre?
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed? I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means? Sakura's murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her. Not just someone in this room.
It's your
It was one of you. Hiro Byakuya Toko. One of you killed Sakura. What?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the inspection? Don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase just that much by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. It's right, it's the next Monokuma flyer.
I feel like my Byakuya voice has slowly shifted into Alan from Smiling Friends over time. Yes. You stupid fool. I love my little cheeseburger.
Don't get so mad, Miss Asahina. I'm gonna bring that.
Oh, lewd little face of. Oh god, Monokuma, you are gross.
Now then, with that,
Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, isn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say what?
Uh-huh.
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and then.
In other words,
And then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. And that whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know what it was, but whoever the Blacken is this time, I owe you one. You owe someone? See, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because I mean, all your lives are all on the line, right?
He's the giggler.
What is this?
What the hell? You owe someone?
I
I hate him.
you.
I hate this whole thing.
Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have the time for your squabble. The next game has already begun. I feel like I'm subconsciously doing it now. It's turning into Alan. It's just turning into Alan from Smiling Friends. I can't. It's getting slowly locked in. I'm sorry, Byakuya. You want to be angry at someone. Be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority is needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time.
I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard numero one, but we need one more. He's permanently snotty nosed. Kyoko, that's you. He's just fucking like leaking constantly. He's got like 2 tissues jammed up his nose.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quiet. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? My gay lover, Makoto. Makoto. Hold on. With that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. None of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your
One of
fault.
you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
Won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. It appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all
I
clear.
won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. No, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, if I don't have anything to hide, why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Okay. Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request.
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura,
correct.
for those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fuck, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body? Punch him right in the face now.
Listen,
That's enough, fight. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Oh no. That wasn't there before. Better check the Monokuma file before anything else. Victim is Sakura Ogami. The time of death was estimated to be around 12 noon. Body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Oh. So... she was poisoned?
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why's that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. Which would be impossible, no? If the door was blocked from the inside, there was no way in or out until we broke the window. There's like zero escape, right?
In other
In
words,
other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? Oh my god, 15 stream streak, Jesus. Guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. Could it really happen in real life? For very highs like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? I did this to you? I did a lot, yeah. I guess I did do that to you. Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. First type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. I am the problem. Damn. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Simply means the killer commits his crime and then through some special method seals the room. Which mainly involves some kind of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations, but I don't think there was. And so for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right? Kyoko Kirikiri, my beloved. Hi, Pyra.
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside. What, like sliding a fucking knife? Oh my god, that made me think of a horror movie. Well, a horror short I watched when I was a kid. There was like this cursed doll, and like this lady bought him, or bought him at like an auction or whatever. Set him down in like her room or something. I think she like nicked her finger off of the guy's spear. And so he comes to life, starts trying to kill her. He grabs a butter knife out of the kitchen and starts sliding it around underneath the fucking, the door while she's hiding in the bathroom. And it's just a little butter knife. So he's just like sliding around like, I'm gonna get your feet. It's so funny because this was made in like the 70s. It's so bad, but it's also definitely kind of racist because the doll is definitely a little I just thought it was really funny because they just had the little butter knife they were sliding around under the door to act like he was stabbing her in the foot. It's a really weird short. I think it ends with her like getting possessed by him or something because she throws him in the oven. It's really weird. That just made me think of that because I just imagined fucking the killer sliding the butter knife around underneath, chopping up fucking Sakura's toes. Seen that? A real doll and many people. Oh, okay. You've seen that short? Damn. I'm actually kind of impressed. Nobody I've ever talked to has ever been able to like know which short I'm talking about. I love movies are great, yeah. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through the gap in the door or something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit unless you had a really long thing of fishing line. I want to link to that short. It's like 40 minutes. I think it's like the second short in like 3. I think it's called like Trilogy of Terror or something like that. You can definitely find it on YouTube. I don't think they cared enough. I think it's the second one. But I want to say it was like 10 minutes long. It's not that long, but it was in like a chunk with some other movies or other shorts or something. I don't know, but it wasn't that long. It was really cheesy though. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. Well, that didn't happen because we were there, and Hina was outside the door, so if somebody slipped out, we would have known. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. Sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room?
In other words,
And by that I mean there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. I don't know about that, but you see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. And then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yeah. When it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. And Kyoko, which of these 4 choices seems to be the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. Definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Well, the first thing is this handkerchief. It looks like some kind of wrapper?
Huh?
That's... You recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jacket attacked me, right? After we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. You gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
because,
I want Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself, so that's why I gave it to her. And now they've all lost all their flavor. Oh my god, yeah, no. Good lord, this girl was head over heels for Sakura. Oh my god. Oh my lord, she is devastated. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper. Makoto just like
walks up to Hina after all the, like, whatever, after everything. It's just like, Hina, could I have one of those candies? Just like, just Makoto just walks up to her, just like, could I have one? I heard you talk about them and how you really, really like them. Could I have a couple? Just like, you know, to try or something. There are shards of glass scattered around the chair Sakura was sitting on. Glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So these must have originally been a bottle. There's Jack and Toko. Yeah. Glass shards on the floor has been added to the truth bullets. Yep. Alright, so that's truth bullets. There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. That's the knight from chess. The Monokuma. No, that's a chess piece. It's that. Makoto, come on. That's very clearly a chess piece. They were playing fucking checkers over there too, damn. There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? When you talk to Jack and start dating Hina is straight, but Toko then would be gay. Oh my god. Doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Maybe she got bonked on the head a couple times? I don't know. Oh, more broken glass? Damn. Oh. Some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein. You mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. Still, this protein can got a label on it that says Chem A2. Reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. Okay, so I think until the trial, I'm gonna let ads play. Because I feel I'm gonna do the trial tonight. That way I can save all of the, like, delaying the ads for the trial. So I apologize if you guys get hit with some during the investigation, but I'm trying to plan this out because the trial is the most important part here, honestly. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
That's strange. What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. It must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
They aren't just scattered around the can. Yeah. I mean, at least with this part you can see, because I think if you're on PC, Twitch shows up in like a little, like it has like a little bubble in the top right that shows you like the stream. You just can't hear it. So I don't know. Yeah. So at least with this, it's a lot easier than something like fully audio based, at least. So yeah. I still feel a bit bad. That's why I'm trying to save them for the trials. Why does that matter?
So...
Can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later. Watch the... Oh no, I love the One Piece 4Kids dub opening. It's great. Important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Why the hell is it a rap? Every kids anime rap, like every kids anime show had a rap. Empty protein drink. All of them did. They fuck up the speech because it's for kids. They love doing that. Digimon Season 1 and the movie. The Digi-Rap Extended is terrifying. Sakura drew her last breaths sitting slumped forward in this chair. Obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. The Yu-Gi-Oh! GX opening is really good. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she also had vomited blood. I can see a trace of blood on her lips, too. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. I'm assuming poison? Maybe poison? Status of Sakura's body. Yeah. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Yakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. It does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Oh.
What the heck?
I don't even know who did it. Yakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. Well, yeah, we have to figure out which one, though. The only thing 4Kids did was get rid of something that literally played at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, but I doubt they knew We Are would become as iconic as it is today. True. And that is, the One Piece at Macy's Day is very funny. I don't know why. I couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. And let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? I went to the nurse's office this morning. Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she just went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. And by noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. Telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. She wouldn't listen. She said not to worry and that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force even, this never would have happened. Hina, it's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Oh god. The fact that I had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same place and time she ended up dying, might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Byakuya.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Well, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the notes to shreds and threw it all away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Yakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
You're all finished. Please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Byakuya. Byakuya Kuchiki. Damn. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I'm quickly checking something. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, it was something kind of important. Not like work, but something I volunteered
However,
for Sakura to have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type who'd go down without a fight.
it's true.
She certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body and mind and spirit. Now, so how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wondered, did somebody get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Uh-huh. It almost makes me think something's up with that. I don't know. There was 5 of these, right? 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. Pawn, rook, bishop, and king. Or queen. So there's 2 missing. So where's the other one then? If I have the knight, where's the other one? What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottle. They use really small tweezers.
So,
It's no different than your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
Bad going on. My friend is a gin maid in Central Fiction? Oh. Well, you wanna know? Well, okay. I'm gonna be honest. You wanna know how to beat her, or beat it? S. S is good in Central Fiction. I remember that. She's not, like, amazing, but she's pretty good. So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. There's 2 of them missing. Boss, yeah. Yeah. I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. Monokuma bottle's sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. Red shards of glass that probably started out as a bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of it.
Yeah, Jin's kind of a menace. I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Yeah, that's a safe assumption. I should probably inspect the door just to be safe. The door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. So, there's no way that it possibly could have been tampering with the door. Oh, you play Mai? Oh yeah, Mai's fun. Huh? The locker's open and there on the inside. A handprint?
Why?
No, she does take a lot of damage, but she has insane range. Genuinely, I think Mai has some of the best range because if you charge up your spear, you can make it home in. It's really, really good. What's the handprint doing here? It's like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
Looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. Knew has better range? Ah. So then, maybe the killer hidden here until the locked room was open, don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? The locker was open, and the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
Right. Okay. Being honest, if we're riding with the killer was in the room when Sakura was in there or whatever, I think the only way that's possible is if they had, like, lockpicks and they were, like, fucking tampered with the lockpicks or something like that. That is on, and that's gonna drain resources. There we go. No way someone could have hidden there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint. There's more? Oh, I guess the actual magazine stand. Yeah. Same shelf full of magazines. All different kinds of magazines here. Thanks. That helps so much. Huh. Super high school level lockpicker. No, none of them. They're all kind of stupid with tools, if I'm being honest. Around 1 o'clock now. According to the Monokuma files, Sakura died about 12 noon. Roughly an hour ago. Is that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego? Uh-huh.
Hey,
Here's the ultimate... Yeah. How was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand?
sir.
Yeah, why am I still trapped in this room? Oh. Maybe the chairs? The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there was no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. We can examine both the door and the chair. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, but he's also gone. I feel like if there was a lockpicker, they'd be gone already. No doubt, the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Rec room door.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then,
And you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to
Which
me.
is why I've decided you'll go in my place. He's decided? Some form of reference to the greatest mystery writer of all time? I'm not sure, maybe. Gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. She's right, I do have to go talk to the other. Agatha Christie, who's well known for her poisons? Oh! Maybe. I think there's definitely something going on with poisons. Because it kind of was introduced earlier on in the chapter. Of like, there's poisons in one of the rooms and all that. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Alright, well, where's the only way? Okay, well, I thought it would just let me leave the door, through the door. Well, never mind. Leave the area, yes. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Then again, we have a murder weapon and broken glass on the ground. Yeah, but the bleeding from the mouth, I feel like poison was involved, maybe to weaken her, so then the blow on the head would actually kill her or something. Like, it wasn't necessarily the thing that killed her, it was just something that maybe stunned her, or, like, weakened her, you know? Coco maybe did the murder, not Jill. Maybe. I don't know. Byakuya. Well, he's not in his room, I know that much. There she is. Press the doorbell. Ding dong. After a few seconds. Oh my god, they brought it back. Who's there? That's the most negative aura I've ever felt. Yeah, she didn't shout. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze and cough. So I'm gonna mute for that. Damn, I might be getting sick. I don't know. I hope not. That would suck. Most negative aura I've ever felt. Yeah, I don't think Toko showered once since she got here. The order of total decay. Well,
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
I mean, am I? I don't know. I had a weird cough just now, but like,
Don't even say her name.
aside from that, I'm just kind of
Makes me
chilling,
sick
I
to
guess.
my stomach. I was in such a good mood too.
Oh, well, I mean, you know, didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something.
Makoto just
Now
opens the
about
door
time.
fucking immediately. Like, reels because he just, like, scrunches his face up. Toko has not showered since she got here, so, like, what did Jack do to you? Well, he is a serial killer. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
Said you wanted to talk to me about something? Yeah. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What, she wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? Yeah, I guess it's totally obvious now, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me something about it? I admit, I did get the note. And I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. That Toko quickly retreated into her room. I'm kind of thinking whether her and Genocide Jack know what are aware of each other? As in, like, if she experiences something, she'd be able to discern between Genocide Jack and her doing it? I'm not sure. It's the doorbell. I feel like that might be something touched upon at one point, because that might be something that's kind of relevant. Honestly, here, because if Genocide Jack did something, but then Toko didn't know that's what happened, then, you know, after a few seconds.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Do you need something? Shown in the 2 trial, Jack and Toko are of 2 minds. Oh, okay. Alright, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, actually, I wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special awakens awakened in you? Special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. Didn't she write you a note? Yeah, no, she,
How about that?
Most of the time there. Okay. I gotcha. Thank you. She gave it to me in person. Did she happen to mention the others like in passing? I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. And then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all
No way, I
wrong.
totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at
I
me.
haven't seen her since. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hero's feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, it looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground.
Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre has to be with me, but I never went. Well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. There's another candy wrapper. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? Definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room? Sure, it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? Oh god. Probably the chem lab. Here. I believe the chem lab is right over here. Candy wrappers contain poison. I don't know about that, because if the thing is though, because Hina's been eating them non-stop, so I don't think that's the case.
What?
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. I gotta. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. I'm not Toko. Fuck you. I'm not Toko. Immediately there's something going on right back here. Byakuya. Byakuya, there's immediately something on the ground. This is my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Probably take a closer look at it. Uh-huh. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. More important right now, what's that powder that's spilled in front of the shelf? An allergy? Then it would suck, and Hina would... I feel like there'd be a bit of, like, a... I feel like that'd be a bit, like, too easy for Danganronpa, I guess? Because normally, all the crimes are, like, some, like, very... Well, not necessarily planned out thing, but it's a very elaborate scenario. If it was just like an allergy, I don't think it'd work for this, unfortunately. Be careful not to step in it. These are footprints? It's creatine. I don't know. I don't actually know what creatine looks like. I just said creatine because like Makoto just like takes some up. He's like, cocaine. No, flour. Only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. An insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go, chop chop. Someone got yellow on their clothes, meaning someone had to burn their clothes. I wonder who's on trash duty. Yeah, Hifumi? Did he come back from the grave just to take out the trash? Okay. Got to work, and before long I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. Oh, Makoto, buddy, you set the paper down. Set the paper down before you start drawing. It looks like shit. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me?
I see.
When you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. Uh-huh. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to, and then left. That's what footprints tell me.
I see.
Those footprints must be.
It's
Makoto,
certainly
are they
possible.
yours? No. No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. Don't look at my feet. That's weird. I didn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately, with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable cure. A clue, not cure. What the fuck? Lay out the footprints. Looks like this. And when you look at the pattern, whoever left these behind went to the shelf on the left, and that's it. Went straight there, did something, then left. That's according to the footprints, anyway. Prints are really clear, so it shouldn't be too hard to figure out whose these are, which means these footprints are a super valuable clue. What about the broken bottle? The broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at this point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in
That's
other
right.
words,
could have only been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder, yeah. Oh, in the shelf there. On this shelf, there's one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. Guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section C. I mean, there's clearly one missing, though. Makoto, you fool. There's clearly one missing. What the fuck? A bunch of yellow powder. Yeah? Probably. Also, the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. It looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Uh-huh. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Okay, finally it got added. Jesus. I was wondering when it was going to get added. I guess I gotta investigate all the shelves. On this shelf looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section B. Don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In this case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. I don't claim Byakuya? Yeah. He is an asshole. What's on this shelf? All kinds of dietary supplements and different... There's a C one in here for some reason. Protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section A. Wait! There's one bottle in here labeled Chem C9. Did someone have put it here on accident? I should try and find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it was split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. What concerns me is that in Section A there's a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? Definitely something going on here. Chem lab shelf. Yeah. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should have another look around the rec room. Okay, let's teleport there. Zoom. Where's the rec room again? Rec room. There we go. What? I can't teleport there? Oh, fuck. Do I gotta go there myself? I gotta go there myself. God damn it. Ah, fuck. Okay, I gotta go all the way down the stairs and all the way back. Leave the area. Oh, it may have just been because I was zoomed in on an area. Let's see. Let's see. It may have just been. It was just because I was zoomed in on an area. Ow. Makoto is tiny.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming that they didn't go see her. It's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottle. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. Okay, starts with Sakura body. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't gonna help you figure anything out. Damn! What the fuck did I do? Well, yeah, I know, but...
Hey,
Don't you think you might actually need to examine the body?
whew,
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. The kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there's still sometimes. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
Totally normal. And how can you...
So,
I imagine it's because I had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Oh shit, she's got piss on her shoe. Her shoes?
correct.
Ultimate mortician. Yeah.
Oh god, she's the ultimate mortuary assistant. See that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
Powder is clue number 1. Okay.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace on blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned. That's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Oh, okay. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Now it's time for the bottles. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. They're chess pieces? Something new, something new. Makoto, you might be stupid.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, you're sure to find it. Chess theory? Correlation. Hey, Kyoko. Oh my god, Makoto, you're stupid. Makoto, you are the stupidest person ever. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it was?
so...
Don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree? There are chess pieces! There are chess pieces! Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I need to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces, too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine, and that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I don't really know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. Took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. I'm surprised Hina's just standing there just like, yeah, I'm fine with this. Just as I finished up. Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything okay? Then let's get to work. What kind of experiment are we doing? She looks like she's been excited to work with chemicals for so long.
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're gonna... Oh, never mind. We're gonna use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? Makoto, you are... How have you survived this long? I understand I'm stupid, but that doesn't mean you should be stupid, you know? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. Yeah, pretty much the same. It's balanced. Well, not exactly, but pretty much,
In
yeah.
other words...
It means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same, which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else would really affect the weight.
So then...
I guess more would, but whatever. Comes the important part. But all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. And now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Okay then, let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible? Well, there is 2 bottles missing, just as I thought. What?
In other
The
words...
results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. So... Okay, hypothesis time. Those 2 bottles that are missing, yeah, one of them, they were both smashed on Sakura's head. Put it all together, and I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. What do you think? It's all on you. So yeah, there's 2 bottles then that got broken. So then there's, okay, so looking at these, so okay, we have the knight, so we're missing a chess piece, yeah, we're missing, I'm forgetting if the one on the right is the queen or the king, but we're missing one of the 2. I used to play chess very often, and I'm just not used to looking at them like that. That's the king. The king is in there. So we're missing the queen, and we have the knight. Nerd? Yeah, I used to play chess. I also had a chess.com account for a little while. Yeah, we're missing Queen.
Hey,
I was in chess club for a little while. It was fun. I just didn't like having to write down every move in a book. So I didn't stay in chess club. But I did play chess for a while. I still find chess kind of fun. Occasionally. I don't play it all the time, but yeah, it's all broken.
so
Results of, yeah, one very persuasive conclusion. 2 bottles were broken. Oh right, and then she said the magazine stand. That's right. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. I think they had to make Makoto stupid for this case. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Ladies. Oh my god. Yo, Miss Muscle appears. Holy shit. Someone put it back that way on accident?
hey,
Something catches your eye. It's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Flip the inverted magazine and flip through it. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in bold, bloody letters. But we know from the second case that these aren't fully, like, you can't fully trust these. Because, yes, it happened in the first case. The second case, we learned that we can't fully trust these. Because Byakuya was the one who wrote the fucking bloodlust on the wall. So I don't know about this one. I don't think it's Toko. Or I guess Toko definitely could have been involved. But I don't think she's the killer. Because I can't fully trust that, I think. It said Toko. Could this be a dying message? Or there was multiple people who found the crime scene, and one of them just was like, I'm gonna fuck with everything and write Toko in the fucking magazine.
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So,
It's indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
however,
Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... It says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. She's the killer, right? Hina, you gotta remember what happened in the second case. Byakuya wrote bloodlust on the wall. And it wasn't Byakuya. Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I will
Settled, she's the killer for sure. It's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you'd think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, that makes me much more suspicious. Yeah, that's something I've learned from this game, is it's never that easy except for the first case. The first case is the one that, yeah, it's allowed to be that easy. The rest of them are not that easy. It's not the first person you think it is, ever. Oh, hey, trial time. Yeah, no, I still got plenty of time for the trial. Perfect. And if I only have 2 chapters left after this one, ooh boy.
Whoops, he had caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Monokuma, I hope you choke on a rock.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Can I? Can I?
I don't know, just him following up, should I do it after I say choke on a rock? It's like, should I do it? It makes it just, it's very funny to me.
Okay, then let's begin the class
All right.
trial.
This is
You know where to
the
meet, right?
meat and potatoes.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
So what I'm going to do for ads for the trial is I'm going to wait for a point where I can maybe pause for a few minutes, because otherwise it's just going to be pushing the ad away every 5 minutes, and it's going to kind of be well, I can only do it 3 times, so we'll just kind of figure out a pace. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is only half solved. I mean, yeah, they're cutting down on these investigations a lot. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something. Oh, he's got like savior's guilt, or not savior's guilt, but he's got like fucking a savior complex. It feels like now. Welp. At this point, I'm here to remind you, Hiro is acting strange. Yeah. Hiro GPT. Hiro was acting weird. He was acting really, really weird. Yeah, well, we'll try and see, because it only pushes it ahead 5 minutes. I'll just try and see if I can find a good point in there to let it play out. And what I'll do is I'll just wait. I just wait during the trials, because I'd rather people be able to see that.
Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! Monokuma, why are you using emoticons? A locked room murder mystery, winky face.
What?
What the... Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. Oh. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD. It's just plain creepy. And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative. For example, if you have 100 friends. He's right, that does make it seem sad. I hope Monokuma dies.
I can't wait! I can't
Now then, please get on the elevator. Oh my god. See you on down. Oh my god, look at him go. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the
I
worst.
don't get you guys. Get paid soon getting a new phone. Should I save or... it depends. Okay, for a phone, I'd say probably focus on getting a new phone, because that'll be a bigger thing to save up for. You act so casual after murdering someone.
Don't look at
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. Killer, the one that murdered Sakura. God damn that one image. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. I feel like, okay, I think she was poisoned, and that was enough to, like, fuck with her a bit, and make her weaker than, not weaker, like, physically, but I mean, like, she was overall weaker because she was fucking poisoned. And then she got bonked on the head twice with 2 glass bottles, and that probably killed her. I'm gonna be honest. That person is here? That person is one of us? Toko. Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? Okay, Hina. You just stand there and say you didn't do it without breaking a sweat. She could smash my head with a pinky? Yeah, well that's definitely where the poison takes into effect. If she was bleeding from the mouth, then she got fucking caved her head in with 2 bottles. 2 very heavy bottles. In my way towards the elevator. Each step I took, it feels like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I feel a chilling fear running through me, trying not to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. I climbed into our steel prison in total silence. A lot of fights in high school, sure. I mean, hey, I got in a fight in high school. Felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sound. Bleeding from the the fucking technique of bleeding from the mouth. Fell lower and lower, as suddenly as always. Is it gonna be blue again? Is it gonna be a different color, or is it gonna be blue again? The ride was over. Doors opened once again. Oh, so last time it was just blue for no reason then. Okay. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one last classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then. Yeah. Big fight every school year. The popular kids were weak. I had 1 fight total, and the police showed. That's about it. That's all I'm gonna say. The curtain opened for the 4th time. Deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly clash trial. I think I have new skills? Maybe? Fucking Canadians. Damn, okay. Do I have any new skills? I don't think I do. No, I still only have the 3. Alright. Try and pull. Oh. Damn. When a statement is. Yeah, no, I still only have 3 skills. Oh boy. To be fair, it keeps cutting me off every time I'm trying to get them. And then the person dies and I just don't have an opportunity to follow up.
A basic explanation of the class trial.
I have no chance to follow up at that point.
Your votes
Skill
will
issue?
determine
Yeah,
the
probably.
results. If you can figure out who done it,
Go for the
then
ones that
only
I
they will
don't
receive
know
punishment.
who's gonna die
But
though.
if then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened and the one
Yeah. Okay, we know
We
this.
already know who did it.
Hina, I think you're just kind of.
Whoa, deja vu.
Yeah, the first case.
The
Yeah.
one who killed Sakura
Ah.
is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
I mean, yeah.
Idiot.
I mean, Sakura was also acting weird. Like, she was very odd that entire time too. So
I had nothing to do with it.
it's a mixture of people are acting weird, and Sakura was also acting weird. So I'm kind of a bit like, huh. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
No way,
I
huh?
don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Bae! Hina seems really sure that one of these three is the killer. US, I fought a lot, hate doing it, but I'd rather not get shot. True. Who am I thinking right now? I mean, Hiro / Toko feel like the most obvious choices, but again, you can't always go with the obvious choice in here, except for the first one. I get the feeling it is weird, right, that specifically Hina threw accusations at all three. Normally we've just had accusations be thrown at one, and usually the first thing accused isn't the killer. So her casting her net here, first case, was so hard. It was. I don't think it's gonna be Jack, no, because Jack has a staple. You know, he must have had some reason for believing that. I feel like I can't make a proper guess on who it was currently, because in my head I'm going back and forth of I doubt it was actually even the three of them for some reason, because I can't I can't place the fact that she's immediately gunning for all three, and the trend is that the first ones accused are never the killer. So it's kind of two different little battles in my head right now. Yeah, her account, yeah.
It was one of you.
Uh-huh.
One of you killed Sakura.
I guess, if you say so.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive.
Did...
You hated her.
Let's see.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing you?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's probably the one. I was fairly confident on that one. Goal?
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them,
You
right?
take it to a pawn shop, I think.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
One could also be the wrong statement there. It could have been a couple of them. There could have been accomplices going on or something. Can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Does that mean one of them did it? I feel like there's a bunch of different words that we're focusing on here that are kind of throwing things off.
The fact that
I feel like this one's
Sakura
probably the one I'm the
wanted to
most
meet them,
stumped on, which is good.
there's no way that's not suspicious.
I'm excited.
One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
That's true, Byakuya, you didn't.
I didn't either.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, same here. I never saw.
The candy wrapper in his pocket. You know, it's amazing that these go faster when I just did the investigation 10 minutes ago.
You dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
So it's fresh in my brain. That means that this goes a lot faster.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Hey, Hero.
Red polka dots?
That's the candy that Hina
That's
gave.
gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
But there was still one at the crime scene.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Speaking of that candy, Hina, hey, could you slide me a couple pieces later? I'm just kind of hungry, you know? It'd
So
be
there's
nice.
no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Okay, Hina. Hold on a second. We have to consider all factors here.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago.
Oh.
It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw
Oh.
Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Unless it was slipped in your pocket and you didn't realize. Hina is way more talkative. Yeah, because Sakura was her fucking gay lover. What Hiro said can't be right. Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know that is because when Hiro got when Sakura got the candy, yeah,
I'm not sure.
yeah,
about
homosexuality
that,
does a lot to someone.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
So,
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
damn, this is like a banger.
Damn it.
Yeah, Hiro, buddy, I think, I mean, yes, you're on the podium here. It'd be kind of stupid for you to be stupid right now.
I mean,
Oh.
what I meant was...
Oh, don't say what I meant was.
Oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. Got a
Hiro.
problem with
Hiro.
Why the sudden hostility?
that? But we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Toko, who are you to throw blame on someone?
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Oh my god, that one snuck up on me. Oh my god. Yeah.
More hostile.
I mean, they're both acting suspicious.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have
Toko's deflecting. Hiro is fucking just like being a bit of an idiot.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What? What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood.
That's if
right?
she wrote that.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
You mean also the thing that was faked with the fucking second case?
That's true. I saw it for myself.
What?
See? See? Toko did it.
How does he know?
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
How does he know?
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on.
How do you know?
When did you see that?
Yeah,
dying
exactly.
message?
How did you know?
Huh?
Huh?
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
No, you left and went to your room immediately.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Dude, Hiro's just a fucking idiot. Oh, hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the magazine shelf.
I got it!
But I mean, it was turned upside down.
You found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
Yeah?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense?
Ooh, oh my god. I mean, there's also the possibility, right? Imagine, right? Fucking, I don't know what you do in this situation. This would be a really weird situation. Imagine someone just killed themselves and blamed it on somebody else. Like, Sakura, as she's got like, she just was like, oh fuck, I just took a bunch of poison. She just writes down in a notebook, Toko, fuck you, Toko. And as she dies, and then it's just like, well, everyone else is dead. I don't know how you navigate that, actually.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Only something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Oh fuck, we're going back in. Okay. Please don't give me 3. Thank you. Oh, thank God. When it's just 1, it's a lot easier.
Exactly when I found the dying message.
Okay.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
No.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It
Uh-huh.
was only after the investigation had begun.
Yeah.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Yeah.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Hold on. Okay, so I gotta absorb this time, got it. saw the dying message when he first found the body, but at the time, where was... Okay, so I gotta absorb magazine shelf, loop back around, got it.
And I can tell you that it was only after the investigation I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Yoink. There we go. And then I loop back around to Hero. I think I loop back around to Heroes then? Because, yeah.
I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can
Fuck.
tell you when I
No.
found it was only after I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine
Okay,
shelf.
I gotta get better at aiming. I had the moment where I was holding it and I was like, is this actually it? So then I just doubted myself immediately.
I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Let's see. Yeah, okay. I just hesitated for no reason. Got it. It's like poisoning you cared for them and you framed someone. I mean, yes, yeah.
When
But also,
Sakura's
if you
body
just
was
died
found,
for no reason.
that magazine was sitting on the shelf
Hold on,
nearby.
what the fuck? I'm getting pestered about something. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought I was getting pinged for something. None of these VNs covered an Unalive of Self. Actually, one of my top priorities to cover when I do a VN like Ace Attorney and Danganronpa is a... Oh, yeah. Because, I mean, that's like a really interesting way of, like... How do you even tread on that when it's something like this? Like, in a killing game, how do you tread on something like someone taking their own life? In some way. Because if it's somewhere where you have to find a proper killer, then what happens if the killer is themselves, you know?
And you weren't at the murder scene. So
It's a
there's
very
no way you
interesting
could have seen it
topic, and I hope eventually they do cover it, because it's a really, like, it's an interesting writing trick. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a really interesting, like, I guess twist, which isn't a right way to put it, but it's a really interesting concept for something like that.
Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Yeah, it is, yeah, but it's also, like, I think it's a really good way of, like, subverting expectations to be like, at least in a scenario where there's, like, a bunch of different culprits where you could just walk in and be like, actually, none of you are the killer. Or, like, it's not like a gotcha moment, but, like, something that could have a lot of emotional weight to it. It's a really good idea.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer
What?
is. Toko!
What the fuck do you mean the Vienna? Hero, are you hungry? Do you need to go take a bathroom break?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
I think we put him in timeout. Put him in contempt of court.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first
Exactly
place?
what I was thinking, Kyoko.
Yeah?
Or they could just do what Smiling Friends did and just have everyone kill them. True.
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
It would be really funny, yeah. I don't think we can all agree.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
That is somehow the most suspicious thing you said right now. And you said some really sus shit, Hero. What the fuck do you mean there's no shadow of a doubt that she wrote it? Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Yeah, because wasn't she concussed and, like, dying? The moment of truth. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
30%? Buddy, that's not,
Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
There we go. And gone. Jack just wrote the message just to claim the book. I mean, that's what Byakuya did in the second case. Pew!
This should prove it.
That one I got weirdly good at. What the hell? I didn't even take any damage that time.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Did I just get better at doing that minigame? I remember one time I barely lived with, like, the tiniest little sliver of health.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger.
Yeah. But doesn't it look too small to be Sakura's finger?
Both of her hands were completely free.
I mean that, yeah, but also did you not realize that Sakura had fucking massive hands?
Say what?
Okay, dumbass.
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
True. Or just dip like a little feather pen in there and just
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Hiro just has like this giant, like the fucking Family Guy, like giant feather quill, and he just dips it in the blood, just and then he just fucking dips it back in the blood and then sets it away.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Oh god.
Ah! He admits it!
Well, he doesn't admit that he killed her, it's just he's confessing to
I
some
figured as much.
stuff.
But why would you write something like that?
I mean, because he felt like it, I don't know.
Because
'Cause he hates Toko?
I killed her!
I feel like we're wrapping this up a bit quick. I don't think this is the right conclusion. You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened.
I mean, he did. Okay, well, if he did, and he's saying that because of social, okay, but like, if he's saying, I killed her, but what if he's just chatting shit?
I got Ogre's note, and so I had
What
to
if he's
direct
just
him right
saying
before noon,
just
like you
bullshit?
said.
I don't know.
You just did exactly as the note asked. What a fool.
Bro would walk into a fucking oncoming traffic if he was told to.
I got there.
He's an idiot. He just folded. I mean, yes, he did just fold. Yes. Let's just keep going.
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet as well.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It would help give you some energy.
Oh, sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
Alright, I'm gonna delay the ad right here.
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. Oh! I'm going to end
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
Okay.
So of course I freaked out, and then
Okay.
I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
My only question is, what chess piece is that?
I hit her from behind before
Is-
she had any idea what was happening.
If he only swung one, then what happened to the other bottle?
Then she just went limp.
Wow.
I didn't see her move again after that.
That isn't true, because how the fuck did she get in the bench then?
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and
I feel like
executed.
Hero's execution is gonna be something like he's getting abducted by aliens and like probed or dissected. I don't know.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
Now, okay.
Can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
I mean, arguably Toko's gonna die as soon as she gets out of here. She's a serial killer, but you know.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Why? No, okay, so no, it wasn't Hero then, because there was a second wound, and that doesn't explain the blood coming from her mouth. So...
Not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know
No,
who did it.
Hina. Only, I mean, yeah, but,
No,
you know.
I think there's more to
Yeah.
Hiro's story.
Because what happened to the other bottle that got broken?
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
Hold on, Hina.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just
Hold
now
on, girl.
doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the
You
case
can call, I
closed.
mean, yeah, but the other bottle. Listen, that Hero didn't make sense. What would he have had to do after writing the message? Why he picked Toko? What he would have had to do after writing the message, it doesn't make sense. Why didn't he use Sakura's finger? Shit, no, okay, never mind. I just panicked. Okay, yeah, never mind. Okay, damn.
Shoot!
Damn, okay, I had a bit of a stupid moment, okay? Hero did something with a message that doesn't make sense if you're trying to blame Toko. The Hero did that doesn't make sense. What he would have had to do. Why the magazine was hidden. Yeah. Why was it hidden?
It's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden.
Yeah, why would you close the magazine if you're trying to make it be evidence?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
I believe Hero thinks he killed Sakura. I believe that in his head he is fully thinking that he killed Sakura. But the second head wound is what's throwing me off. That means someone else did it.
Why would you take the time
Yes,
to
Hero
write that
contributed
message,
well,
then stick it somewhere
he
we might
contributed.
not find it?
I'm just unsure where the second head wound came from.
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
So then okay, that's probably Byakuya being an asshole then.
Really?
That's probably Byakuya, you know what, I'm gonna say it, that's Byakuya being an asshole.
He's lying. He's gotta be lying.
I don't see any reason he would
I
lie
mean,
now,
yeah.
after already confessing to the crime.
He's got nothing to try and save face for.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
Was it you? You love to tamper with the crime scene.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Uh-huh.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine,
It would be Byakuya or Toko.
they must not have liked what
Toko.
was written on it.
It was Toko then. Someone who wouldn't have liked what was written. There's only one choice. Toko. Kyoko? I would love to I should have done Kyoko.
Right?
I should have done Kyoko.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the
Yeah.
person whose name was
I don't know
written on it?
if I opened a magazine and my name was written in there in blood, like in big blood letters, I would be like, what the fuck?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right?
I don't think we know for a fact.
Hero just admitted it.
I mean, yeah.
I killed her.
Okay.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
Hmm?
Don't doubt Hero attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
Hmm.
What he means is that Hero isn't the killer.
Hmm.
You can't be serious. That's
Wow.
just... I don't believe it.
Hero, tell us what happened one more time.
I'm gonna sneakily delay the ad one more time, and then the next time I'm gonna let it play.
If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
True.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
I was gonna ask him, Hero, what chess piece fell out of the bottle you smacked her with? I have to prove that. Yeah. I know how. Unless it gives me multiple, which then I'm screwed. Fuck. I think it's gonna be Kyoko's examination study. The summary.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby.
Okay.
I hit Ogre from behind.
Yeah.
She could do anything.
You
Uh-huh.
hit her from behind, and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just once.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
How did I know that was the one?
If Sakura died from Hero's single blow, that doesn't explain why she
That's
had
what I'm
two
asking.
head wounds.
That's what I'm trying to think.
Huh? Two?
Nerd? Yeah.
That's right. She had two separate wounds on her head.
One for him and for her.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
You Byakuya.
But I only hit her once. How could she have two wounds?
Well, obviously someone else finished her off.
2 wounds means she was struck twice.
Mm-hmm.
What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
So I guess that means whoever does the final blow is the killer.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
Now, how did you know that there was cuts on her head?
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
Hmm?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles
When we
themselves.
measured them, they didn't add up.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
Mm-hmm.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Oh.
Think back. After the incident,
And
there
there's
were
6
4
total.
Monokuma bottles left on the shelf.
One of them I have in my
right?
pocket right now.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground,
Oh.
along with the chest
2
piece it
bottles.
had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Maybe.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
Who's in the locker?
But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning
Who's in
1
the
has
locker?
gone missing.
Is my question, I guess.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's
Oh.
easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Oh. Correlation between the Monokuma bottles I feel like it's starting to become clear. Connection must be the object that the Monokuma figure hid inside. The Monokuma figure inside each Monokuma. Fuck no. Okay, weird. I didn't mean to say that. Hangman's Gambit. Yeah. It's psychic time. Chess piece. C. Give me a C. Give me a C. Chess. E. There we go. S. Give me an S. B. E? E. I had to remember how to spell peace for a second there. That's kind of embarrassing. I was like,
That's it! The chess pieces!
It is the chess piece. You're correct, Makoto.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn.
Yes, that means
Definitely
knight
remember
and
seeing each
queen
of
are
those.
missing.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was
The knight.
the knight, if I remember.
The nut. The first nut.
So, what's that matter?
I guess
Well.
you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
Mm-hmm.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Get owned, Coco. You don't play chess. You're not an intellectual. Maybe you
What
should
was
play
left
chess for your
intact
next
with the
story.
currency were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
Oh?
And on the ground was the knight.
And we have no clue where the queen went.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
I am right here.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
Who took it?
What does chess have to do with anything?
Oh, Toko has it.
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Oh my god, you fucking negative IQ subhuman intellect person. Jesus Christ.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the
Toko.
murder.
You're the one who used it then. You're the one who broke it because you're just, yeah.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this
Mm-hmm.
case.
How is it clear?
2 head wounds, dumbass.
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing, it was excited. Hold on, it was excited. Monokuma bottle must have been really excited. Makoto, I had no idea you'd turn out to be just as big of a disappointment. I'd appreciate it if you didn't look right at me when you say that. Bottle that was missing, it was broken. Sorry, I saw that when I had
Must
to.
have been broken.
I took the penalty for it.
I'm so sure.
I don't know why I laughed like that either. That was weird.
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Oh, well, yeah, the broken glass.
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Single broken bottle. The evidence proves that it is when I figured it out before. But, oh, right here. Monokuma bottle experiment. Yeah, here we go.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Okay, there's an ad happening in like 10 seconds. I'm gonna let this one ride, which means as soon as I get to a point where it's gonna be easy for me to pause, I will. Or as soon as the ad kicks in, I'll pause.
And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
What do you mean? Actually, I'm gonna quickly save just in case. Not that I think anything's gonna happen, I'm just gonna save.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene.
Two of them? Oh my god. What about 3?
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles,
Oh.
along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces.
I have a pretty good understanding of the overall investigation. I still have no real lock-in on who's the killer. I have no clue. I think this is the first one I'm just fully stumped on.
Which is only natural.
Or not stumped, but I'm just fully like, I don't know.
To measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
True. No doubt that. Oh fuck. Well, hey, VOD watchers, skip 3 minutes unless you want to sit here and listen to me yap about. I have no clue. Then feel free to stick around. I have no clue. I don't think I have any idea who the killer is. I'm gonna be honest. I just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. I just like, cause like I go back and forth on it, of like I think I know this and I don't, and I have no clue right now. I see a tweet from a friend of the stream. No, that's a great tweet. Oh yeah, okay. You know what? Because PlayStation State of Play happened today. Let's go over that. Elden Ring DLC looked neat. Artorias getting added, pretty sick. I was saying this to a friend of mine. I was like, damn, I really hope Pinwheel gets added because I think it'd be very funny. Either that or they take the chance to actually redeem Pinwheel, but it doesn't matter either way. I think it'd just be funny if Pinwheel got added. I think Night Rain's biggest crux right now is just the fact that they can't. It feels like they're not really settling on whether they want it to be every kind of Souls game rep, or like every kind of Souls game that gets love, or just like little like bits and pieces in Elden Ring, you know? Like, it's hard to tell, at least. I also feel like with a game like Night Rain, you kind of need to be adding in new hunts every so often to keep the game fresh, because I feel like the way that they're doing it, like, I'm gonna be honest, right? They need to treat it like Monster Hunter, where every so often they have a free update with a couple new hunts. Because, man, I will say, Night Rain is kind of dry right now, unless you're like just playing it with friends for the sake of playing it. And I think that's its one issue. It's a fun game, and it is just co-op Dark Souls, well, co-op Elden Ring, roguelike mode, whatever. I just personally wish it had a bit more to it. I think it's just very bare bones, and for it to sit like that for a while, that's kind of not great for Night Rain, I don't think. There's only like 15 seconds left in the ad. VOD watchers, if you're here, hi, hello. Tell me what you think about the Night Rain Down in the Blow if you played it. If not, then just tell me tell me about Danganronpa. Hi everyone. If you're watching this on the VOD, just tell me your favorite Danganronpa character down there. At least from one. Don't spoil the other games for me. You can say names, I just won't know who they are until I get to the game. So, yeah, anyways. Must have been used by some bowling aficionados? You keep presenting me these funny options. Toko and Ogre were having fun bowling using the Monokuma bottles as pins, and Toko threw her ball a little too hard and... Well, Makoto, thank you very much for wasting all of our time. I'm sorry. Sorry. It was just I keep seeing these funny options. I'm sorry.
Was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible
So then
conclusion.
Toko is technically the first or the second attacker.
The killer wanted to make it look like
I
there
assume.
was only one attack, so they had to get rid of
But
their evidence.
I wonder
From
then.
there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered
So
that
Hiro
second
didn't.
blow.
Yeah, no. Hiro believed that he killed her, but Hiro wasn't actually the killer.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Oh my God! Look at her go.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
I mean, this still doesn't explain the fucking footsteps in the chem lab, but
Shut up!
I guess that was just.
Seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I guess that was just Sakura getting protein powder.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Okay, buddy.
Plus, I just remembered
All right,
something that
buddy.
proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's
Let's
hear it.
just give it to me straight,
Right
man.
after I got Ogre's note,
Uh-huh.
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I
What?
saw Toko go into the rec room.
But, Hiro, if Toko went in and did all that, wouldn't that still be wrong? Because then she would have to go in after you. You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room.
Mm-hmm.
I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
No, okay, Hiro, I think the one correct statement about this is you were the first attacker.
But when I got inside, Ogre was
Oh.
all alone. Toko had disappeared.
So she hid in the locker then?
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking
I mean, this still doesn't explain the door being barricaded like that.
Could someone
Like it
tighten the
was.
screws on his
Please.
brain? I think they've come
I
loose.
think he's a bit stupid.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
The locker?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
The locker.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
This still doesn't explain the barricade. Did Sakura, like, get hit in the head and was like, oh, I'm going to die, and then barricade the door?
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
Would you hide under the pool table?
Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Okay, but this happens when there's only a couple people left. It feels a lot more targeted because it feels like everyone is after you when there's only a small number. Not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko is hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. New element has been added to BT. More new elements? So far, you've probably been pressing left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. Kind of. Yeah, that was... From now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finish... Oh. Why? Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. Why? You'll select it the same way you do during non-stop debate. Simply use the nor use... Oh my god. Q key nor use the mouse wheel. Like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets. Another new element. Dude, I think they're... Dude, I feel like they're hitting element bloat. They're almost approaching element bloat. Why? What the fuck? Educational purposes, we're gonna pretend you set it to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, and by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Yippee! Good luck, have fun. Specifically now I'm halfway through the game? Oh my god.
It's a lie. I admit nothing.
Oh god, I have to lock in. This is like the world's deadliest version of Rhythm Heaven.
No! That's enough. I admit nothing.
Oh fuck,
I
fuck,
curse
fuck.
you.
Curse
you.
Fuck. I was trying to reload. It wasn't letting me reload. It wasn't letting me reload.
It's a lie. I admit nothing.
It genuinely wasn't letting me reload. Oh god.
That's enough.
Oh. Locker handprint.
This should prove it.
Jesus. They're gonna add that for that fucking the other one too. The next one or the other one I had to do. No, that was the one for Leon. That was just had the later thing. Whatever. I made a mistake.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
What am I getting DM'd about? Literally nothing. Literally nothing. What the fuck?
Does this handprint
All
look
right.
familiar, Toko?
Oh, it's yours.
It doesn't.
I mean, does she just regularly know what her handprint looks like?
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we?
Okay.
That'll clear everything up.
Okay.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
I mean, Toko, it's a command from the master. You know, you gotta.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang. She
She
just straight up
caved as soon as
admitted it.
Byakuya said something.
Then you killed Sakura.
No, I swear, there's no way.
Byakuya, just tell her to tell the truth.
Out with it.
Oh, there we go.
Probably did kill her.
Oh my god. Oh my
Straight up
god. Is she a puppy girl?
What do you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and
What?
Sakura?
Talk. Now.
Damn, if you're gonna demand it.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room.
Oh my god, girl. Have some standards, please. You're making a bad name for all kinds of pretty ladies everywhere.
I didn't know what she might do.
Jesus
if I didn't
Christ,
let them
caved
go.
instantly as soon as
But I was too
Byakuya
scared
said
to
something. That's
face her
fucking
head on.
wild.
So I figured I'd just sneak in
Insane,
first
even.
and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened?
I guess so, yeah.
Did you see me hit her?
Did you see me hit her? Yeah, like,
Yes. And I saw
yeah,
you
so
write
that
my
pissed her
name.
off, yeah.
I saw you forge her dying message.
Somehow, this still feels too early to be wrapped up now.
That's awkward.
That was pretty awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
Because she was in a
I
hurry.
didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Wait, wouldn't it was Toko? Wait, wouldn't Toko have also changed to Genocide Jack at the sight of blood?
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
Or even passed out at the sight of blood?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
Okay, no, something doesn't make sense here. Because if she saw the blood in the magazine, wouldn't she have passed out?
And when I turned around,
Holy shit, Sans!
there was Sakura covered in
Oh my god!
blood and staring right at me.
Okay, so, oh my god, that is nightmaric. So she survived both hits.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the
Okay,
magazine.
there we go. I was gonna say, there's one thing that's kind of setting me off a bit here. I don't think smashing someone in the back of the head with a bottle would kill them. Maybe that's weird to think. I don't think hitting someone in the back of the head with a bottle would kill them. Well, 2 bottles, maybe. But like,
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll
Also-
have to ask her.
I know unreliable, Toko's not necessarily the most reliable narrator. Where was the blood coming out of Sakura's mouth? Her? You mean... Oh. Oh, hey, girl. How's it going?
What's your fault after
Like 100%? I mean, I guess so, yeah.
My fault, Master's
Oh,
fault. When our
fucking
faults
Jesus.
combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Oh.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't
Oh.
actually share our memories.
Huh.
So I can't really say what was going on.
Oh.
But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake.
Oh.
Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wonder. So I opened my eyes to see...
Was it Sakura? Oh, the demon.
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that.
Well, That would be like Christmas morning for her, wouldn't it be?
Well, I guess it took me by surprise.
Oh.
I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find.
Yeah.
It was a bottle.
Hit hard enough. Yeah. I mean, there is one other thing. Yeah. Never mind. Hold on. I just had to map the stuff out in the back of my head.
No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
Oh. I mean,
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
oh.
Just go away and die your meaningless death. Don't drag me into it.
Damn. Holy shit, Byakuya.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
Uh-huh.
Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like, I mean, yeah, after the first hit, Sakura would be a little dazed, but like, also, someone built like Sakura is bulky as hell.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
I guess, yeah.
Hey, come on.
I'm just thinking, something feels a bit shaky here.
But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
I mean, technically, Monokuma, no. That's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that.
Okay,
Let's start the boat.
hold on, Hina. There's still some stuff that's unexplained. I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come
There's-
on, everyone, we're ready to go, right?
There's
Let's
still
do
some stuff that I'm not sure about.
No, not quite yet.
Huh?
Huh?
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Yeah.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time.
Just
Tell us
something.
what happened after
Something
you
feels a
beat
bit weird.
Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Oh
Your
boy.
wish is my command, darling.
Jesus. Oh my God. Not over yet, is it? One who killed Sakura is. Oh boy. Make your argument. Okay. Yoko's examination studies status of Sakura's body. Yellow powder. We still don't know what's going on with that yellow powder. And I know.
Just sleeping peacefully. And all of a
Oops.
sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
Sorry,
I
the
remember waking
fucking
up
Vinny
right in front of the
Spin
magazine
button.
shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her
Okay.
head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it. I smashed her good.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Wait. Status of Sakura's body. Yeah, she didn't die there. She died in the chair. So, who would have put her in the chair?
We
If
found
Toko
Sakura
didn't.
sitting upright in a
And
chair.
Jack didn't. Huh.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Unless somebody came in and adjusted the crime scene, but then how was the barricade there?
So, you finally noticed.
Okay, so it was Byakuya, got it. Okay, so then how was the barricade put there?
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
God.
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Yeah, I mean, has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. The blood in front of the magazine shelf?
I got it!
Yeah, that one was,
Sakura
yeah.
was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the
Mm-hmm.
magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
Yeah.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
I mean, okay, no. So realistically, what probably happened, right, is Hiro hit her in the chair. Sakura, you know, she got hit. Toko came out and checked the book because she was curious. Or, you know, it was, you know, she was safe then. Then she passes out because she sees the blood. And then fucking Sakura comes to check on her, make sure that she's okay. She passes out. She wakes up, Jill wakes back up, hits Sakura in the face with the other bottle. So then Sakura would still be over by the magazine rack.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
I think that's a bit of a lie, but that's not... Yeah, she couldn't have carried Sakura.
There's no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight
I was
like
gonna say,
that.
Sakura's fucking built like a brick shithouse, like...
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Hina, are you?
Plus, the biggest mystery of
Yeah.
all,
How is the door
room,
locked?
still has yet to be explained.
Unless Sakura was just like, yeah, you know what, I concede. Just take me.
Until we take care of that, we can't say
Which
this
I
case has been
guess,
properly
I guess
settled.
that then, how would that be handled? Would it just be labeled as Sakura being the killer if that was the case?
Oh, that part's easy.
Because she just was like, yeah, whatever, I give up. Or I guess no, it would probably go to Toko because she was the reason why. Well, I don't
After
know.
she killed Sakura,
I don't
Toko
know.
just hid in the locker again.
No,
So she just hid in there?
Wrong.
Till everyone showed up and opened the door?
because everyone was in there and the door was open already.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
Wrong. If it wasn't Toko or Hiro, then at least Byakuya, it may be.
No, I don't think that's possible.
But I also don't think it was Byakuya. No way Toko was hiding in the locker because I was in the locker. I saw it for myself.
I got
Yeah,
it.
that's it.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
I don't know. I just was thinking for a moment. I don't know.
And at that point, the locker was already open.
Actually, there's a weird thought I just had. What if it's not any of... What if it's not the three of them that actually was the thing that killed Sakura? What if it was Hina that killed Sakura in some way by accident, I assume, because it wasn't intentional. I know that for sure.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding.
What if she was the one who did it? Cause, yeah, I don't know.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
What are you doing, Hiro?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I mean, because, like, in theory, right, if Hina was the killer here, it's ingenious to be, like, the one pressuring everyone, because then nobody really pushes the blame on her.
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
Jill, put your tongue away. It's fucking... you just pull on it. It's like one of those shutters where you just pull on it, it goes flap, 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 and flies right back into her mouth.
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along,
There's still more.
But if Genocide Jill
Because
didn't
how did
do
the
it,
door get
that means
barricaded?
Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
If nobody was in there, who barricaded the door other than Sakura?
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Well,
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
her protein? Her protein thing was over by the door. So... it kind of has to be Sakura who barricaded the door. Yellow powder Monokuma file 4. Oh my god, Hina's account.
What was it that killed Ogre?
Okay.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
One place I might find a clue would have to be written in there. Oh, the Monokuma
What
file.
was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura?
Oh, his account.
I can't think of anything other
Maybe?
than the shot to her head.
No. Okay, no, hold on. I need to absorb here. Come on, Makuro, don't clam up now.
Shoot.
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there. Okay, contradiction. I need to think of this. I was doing really well for a while.
That killed Ogre. If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's
Maybe
attack,
absorb? Genocide Jill's
what was
attack?
it?
Oh, this.
No other
Oh.
possible cause.
She's saying
What killed
singular.
Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Never mind. I'm stupid. Okay, no. Hold on. That might not be the one that I'm supposed to poke at.
What was was it that killed Oga?
Okay, I'm gonna see what Makoto has to say again, because I feel like that's gonna be worth having a little look at
Anything
there.
other than the shot. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
So, okay. There's one place I might find a clue. It would have to be written in there. Let me look at the Monokuma file again. The body was just, yeah, evidence of a strong blow. No other injuries were noted. It seems... Oh, okay. It is actually just the Monokuma file this time.
What was it that killed? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill, then what was it?
It is just the Monokuma file this time.
Sakura. I can't think of anything other than
The poison, because she was poisoned. Signs of poisoning. In the Monokuma file, the signs of poisoning.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Yeah, okay, no, so... Yeah, no, so if you get hit in the head, I mean, yeah, you could maybe have a concussion. I don't think you're vomiting blood at that point. You're throwing up, but you're not throwing up blood.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related.
Getting hit in the head with bottles, I think yes, you would feel nauseous and throw up because of a concussion possibly, but you wouldn't, like... You wouldn't throw up blood because what would cause the blood to be thrown up?
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
That's the question.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
Not that much blood.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't
Yeah,
have
it
specified
came from
vomited
inside. There was a lot of blood on the floor. I'm assuming it's the one from...
blood.
I
Not
don't
to
know.
mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
Yeah.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Shut up, Jill.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Okay, Miss Ultimate Detective.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Look, I feel like it is one of the worst kept secrets that the game is not keeping. I can't wait for later on. It's going to be revealed. I was the ultimate detective.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely Sakura was poisoned.
Yeah, that's the conclusion I came to ages ago.
Poison?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at.
So then
and
who
there can
or
be no
what poisoned
mistake.
her?
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Stop it.
She was poisoned?
Stop it.
It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard
Well,
to believe?
I mean,
Let me
someone
explain
could have
exactly
poisoned...
how the culprit was
Actually,
able to poison her.
I have an idea. Right, so someone could have poisoned the protein powder. Because you know Sakura's just shoveling that shit in her mouth. By the scoopful, right? So what I'm assuming... It's not actually what happened. But what I'm assuming is someone then poisoned that.
You can
So...
explain it?
Of course. If
I
you
don't know.
don't mind.
Everyone quiet!
Jesus.
Shut up and listen to Master!
How about you shut up?
But you're the only one talking.
Damn.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the
Yeah, because the chem lab
lab
hadn't come up at all. There's no way that we're going to conclude it without actually going through every piece of evidence.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
What? No.
You never would have, since
No.
you gave up on the search the moment you
Knew
were
Sakura
barred from
ate
the crime
protein,
scene.
especially her favorite. Oh my god, was it Hina? Has it been Hina this whole time?
Well, yeah, good point.
Did I jokingly say it's Hina?
There's a big shelving unit in the chem
swear to
lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's
Yeah, no,
where I
Hina's the
found
only one who would know
this.
what one Sakura's favorite protein was.
Is that the poison?
Possibly.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
I mean, it would probably also still kill you if you got hit in the head twice and definitely suffered a major concussion from 2 bottles getting broken over your head.
But the specific properties don't matter.
I don't
What
know.
does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C.
I guess that also means that just somebody bumped the fucking poison off the shelf by accident and it just
In
all fell.
section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal
There's rat
chemicals.
poison in there.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Oh my god, Jill. Relax,
That's
girl.
the question, isn't it?
I mean, no, because wasn't that bottle in section A? I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements. It was in section A.
I got it!
Yeah, because it was in the wrong
Poison
shelf.
was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Yes.
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Yeah, whoever put the fucking poison in didn't think to put it back in the right spot.
Strange, isn't it?
Simple.
Why would there be a bottle
Strange,
of poison
isn't
mixed
it?
in with all those nutritional additives?
Sorry, I thought of the Sonic OVA for a moment there.
Yeah, so?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's
Oh,
why.
damn.
What do you mean?
Well, they switched it out, Hina. Keep up.
I mean, this.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Hey, Byakuya. Hey, Byakuya. I don't know if you want to do that. I don't know if you... yes, my favorite poison. Just fucking gulp. It just downs the whole thing. Jesus Christ, Byakuya. I can't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and... Damn, he's just saying, fuck this, I'm out. He's done with everyone being so stupid. We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. It's as if it was the most natural thing in the world. Byakuya was as calm as ever. He already drank the antidote. I don't know. Someone else tries it, fucking keels over him. Yeah.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
Imagine someone else tries it, they keel over dead instantly. Byakuya just had the antidote in his blood for some reason.
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Okay.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
Yeah.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high
It was
quality
protein.
about this stuff?
It was protein!
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's high quality.
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Whoa.
Protein?
Fucking Byakuya's just standing there and then just... he just gets, like, massive. The protein kicked in faster than we thought.
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure.
He gets
Do
fucking
whatever you like.
huge. Oh, God. Took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. Pushed the finger to her tongue.
This is... It's protein powder.
Damn. Byakuya, you're gonna have that shit in your throat forever. Get it out.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
So then wouldn't that mean that there was poison in Sakura's cup then?
Which makes one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle,
That too.
where did it go?
Probably Sakura's cup. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which means that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? Sakura's fucking sippy cup, right? Hangman's Gam... Oh, fuck, we're doing another one of these? Oh my god. What? Protein drink. Oh, protein drink. I see. Where's an R? Give me an R. Give me an R, dude. Give me an R. Thank you. What? It's a T. E. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Protein. This is bad. I'm dyslexic. Come on. Give me an E. Give me an E. Give me E. N. Thank you. D. R. I. N. K. Wow, I was stupid.
Now I understand.
Nobody say anything about me struggling to spell protein for a second there.
The poison
I'm
must have
dyslexic.
been poured into the protein can.
At least I am 99% sure I am at this point. Not necessarily... Well, actually, no, I am sure that I have it. I was told that they just didn't want to diagnose me with it, but I did have it.
If the protein's in the
I don't know how
poison
that
bottle,
works, but...
It seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
True.
Absolutely.
Alright, Byakuya, how about you
Contents of each
drink
container
the
were switched.
fucking protein drink?
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the
So
poison.
yeah, there's only two people that would know Sakura likes protein, and especially her favorite one, and that's Sakura and Hina. So,
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
oh, happy to? Okay. Something at the scene? A protein drink.
I got it.
Yeah, a protein
You're
drink.
saying they gave her a protein
Oh
drink,
my god,
right?
wait. Hina's stupid, and also Hina believes the whole thing about Sakura being able to just recover from anything instantly just from drinking protein. Oh no, the tragic... Oh no. I mean, that still doesn't... That still doesn't mean anything about how the fucking door got barricaded.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
I mean, yeah, that sounds like something Hina might do by accident, but I'm also kind of confused.
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That
So
is
then,
the true cause of death.
why did the door get barricaded?
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aching
She was
pains.
fucking heralding that shit.
So
She was going
maybe
crazy with
she
it.
took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
Mm-hmm.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
I feel like if it was Hina, I think if it was Hina, it was unintentional. I genuinely think so, because I know Hina would not kill Sakura.
And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
I think what it may have been was... I think something different happened than what Byakuya thinks in the chem lab. And I think Hina was like, oh, take this, because I know you are like, oh, I get better with protein, and accidentally poisoned her without knowing.
For real? Who was it?
Hina.
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to
Oh,
see.
right, her shoes. Evidence that shows who switched them. It has to be. Must be what we found in front of the shelf. Footprints in the powder? The footprints. Yeah, there we go. I'm getting my hearts back.
Footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
Hey, everyone, compare your feet sizes to this real quick.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't
Actually, the type of shoes, I think those have to be Hina's shoes.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which
It
leaves
had-
no doubt that they're connected.
Hina wears flat, like not skateboard shoes, but like running shoes, but flat.
What's more, the
Hmm.
footprints were in front of section
She also wears
8,
skater
where I
shoes.
found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to section A to swap the poison and protein,
But-
leaving their footprints behind.
But then that doesn't explain how the poison got just to be in section A.
And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
Like, there is something that is just like, I don't know how to explain, and that's how did the bottle get in section A then?
All we have to do is check everyone's
How did the
footprints
poison get
right
there?
now. Then we'll see who...
What?
It was me.
Oh. Hi, Hina.
The footprints. They're mine.
Okay, explain it, because I don't think that you actually, I don't think you swapped them intentionally.
If you're all gonna find out anyway,
Okay,
I'd
Hina.
rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep,
I feel like...
I did it. I killed Sakura.
That's said with too much confidence, though. I don't know what it is. I just keep thinking, like, this doesn't feel like the
Just as
conclusionary
I
of, like, this is the thing.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers.
Or sneakers,
There was
sorry.
no mistaking
I was
it.
saying a bunch of different shoes. I meant sneakers.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people here who wear them, Makoto and Hina. Oh, fuck.
I got
What do you mean, me? What do you mean,
You're not the
me?
only one. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
DMs? Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I will look. How many fucking people killed this guy? Dude, how many fucking people killed this guy? These footprints must be Makoto. Are they yours? No, I wouldn't do that. I was fucking sick and eepy.
If
I
the
had the
footprints
eepy
didn't belong to
disease.
Makoto, that left only one other
Dude, that's so
possibility.
funny.
Just Hina.
I don't think...
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial
I
began.
mean, yeah, okay, Byakuya, yes. However, also, can I just say, Hina acting strange, she's been quite literally pissed off. The person that she was closest to died in front of her, I'm assuming, because she was the one standing at the door watching the dead body. She was...
You were in an awful
Hina
rush to
would
get
not
to the
kill
boat,
Sakura
weren't you?
intentionally, I mean.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't
I mean,
you?
yeah, she's been rushing, but I don't think that's the reason. I think she's just been like, fucking, I want this person dead. I want this person dead. You know?
I can't believe it.
I don't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, more like you're the one saying it. No, I don't believe it because A, how would she barricade the door afterwards?
Well, it's just the two of them were so close.
How would Hina, of all people, barricade that fucking door?
That's likely exactly why it turned
Explain
out
that,
this way.
hmm?
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the
Okay, but that
concoction.
also goes... Okay, Byakuya, you have to remember, that goes both ways, where it goes into the whole thing of Hina just wouldn't try and kill Sakura.
Hina used that trust to kill her.
I think maybe she did unintentionally.
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
I don't think that's the
I have
case.
to say, Hina, coming from you,
I mean,
this
there's
was a
still...
particularly nasty little
Okay,
scheme.
there's still the thing to question of why was the poison in case 1?
Hina, is it true?
I feel like this is just a fucking repetitive nature of everyone believes that they killed Sakura and nobody's right.
Did you really?
It'd be
kill
hilarious.
Sakura? And if you did, why?
I
Why
don't
would
think
you
she
do that?
did.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She
Uh-huh.
asked me to bring her that protein drink.
Uh-huh.
But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her.
Hold on,
That's what you
Byakuya. Let her
thought,
talk.
right?
Let her talk.
That's when you switched
Let
to
her
the protein
talk.
powder, and
Let her
that's when
talk.
you gave her the poison.
God, women can't do anything in this game.
And then she downed it. Oh, and then
Threw up blood.
Hold it.
Oh, yeah. This
I'm
is-
not convinced.
Yeah, you and me too, Kyoko. Good to know the two smart people in the room are thinking right.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
Hey, Byakuya, they weren't just close friends, they were making out! And it's just the big reveal, they were fucking getting sloppy in the rec room.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Actually, Byakuya, I'm on a neutral difficulty, so, yeah.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent,
God.
defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
I mean, you say that, but wasn't Sakura's whole motive just being like, that she wanted to sacrifice herself for everyone else? Wasn't that her whole motive with the whole Monokuma fight?
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
Wouldn't Sakura... No. Hold on, Byakuya. You're letting your greed take over. You're getting greedy here. I'm gonna be honest here. Sakura's whole thing was that she wanted to sacrifice herself for everyone else. That's why she was fighting Monokuma. So, what if it's the reverse? Because we still don't know... I don't know.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Like, I think, yes, Hina poisoned Sakura. But I feel like Sakura then did something just to be like, I don't want you to get killed because of me.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Wait, so then is technically the thing that killed Sakura her blocking the door then? Because if no one else was in the room, does that mean that Sakura then blocked the door?
Don't misunderstand me.
Because she didn't
I'm not
want
saying it because
Hina to
of some
come in
misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved
and
mystery,
try and stop
and
her?
I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How?
Well,
I think I can confidently say right now I'm leaning towards possibly Sakura doing it. Well, okay, not Sakura doing it, because that means that she does more than just keep Hina from stopping, like, coming. Okay. What I think is after everything happened, Sakura was just like, oh, Hina's gonna die. Like, Sakura was thinking forward ahead, that Hina was gonna get, obviously, executed. And knowing Sakura, She wouldn't want Hina to get, especially Hina, to get executed because of her. Y'all gotta crack Makoto? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But
All right,
fact that
damn.
you won't tell us concerns me.
Hands off. I don't think we all gotta do anything, but I mean,
Surely you're.
I don't know.
Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
I think Hina contributed to it unintentionally. Or no, partially intentionally, yes. I think the last thing that happened and what shifts the blame is Sakura blocking the door.
And if I do?
I think that's what happened.
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Byakuya's gonna fucking throw a brick at Makoto right now, I think. Jesus.
Even ignoring the fact that
He's gonna throw a brick at him.
It just doesn't fit.
It just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Your fucking ass into those pants.
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
Yeah, no, wouldn't you just be able to, like, clean it up?
It's too...
It's my cinnamon roll,
obvious.
Makoto.
Too
Okay,
easy.
damn, hi. I didn't know. I didn't know what was going on.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I'm glad you like him. He's a bit stupid,
That was...
but he's a good protagonist.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
My favorite Byakuya line is in this chapter. Oh boy, I can't wait for it.
You didn't notice?
I feel like you would notice something like that if you were planning to kill her.
Yeah, that's just how it was.
If you were planning to kill her, I think you would notice something like that. Asahina. No, okay, I like Hina. I like Hina.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
Yeah, we should probably go over this.
That doesn't matter.
It's funny that we just didn't go over this.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
There's your Pookie Bear.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Go have fun playing with the stick up your ass, Byakuya. Damn.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
The funny thing would be is no, I'm not even gonna say
Hina.
that.
Start from the moment you arrived at the
I was gonna
chem lab.
say at this point, it's just all an act. Byakuya is just a whole act. I feel like in reality, Jill is the one who wears the pants in the relationship.
Well,
Shut the fuck up, Byakuya. Damn.
right away, I went to section C and got the poison.
Alright,
And
damn.
is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
Okay. So
I
then
see.
you grabbed a different
Okay,
poison?
then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
But the okay.
Once I was done with
Wait, but
that-
no, if you broke the bottle, wouldn't there be footprints leading from section C to section A?
I took the protein can that had the poison in it
Maybe?
and left the room. But I
don't know.
accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
Oh.
And because of that, everything I did got found out.
I see.
And
I guess you could lean over if you
that's
really
it.
tried, but I don't know.
That story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to
Like
get the
the
protein.
ultimate animator
right?
or whatever he's called. I don't know. I haven't. I mean, there's the ultimate fanfic writer. That might be a different game. I'm not sure.
Meaning you went from section C to section
Hifumi,
A.
you know,
Do
you
I
should be
have that
talking about
correct?
Hifumi.
Yeah.
That's true. Isn't that a little? Yeah, no, the footprints only showed her in front of A, so someone else had to have switched the thing, I guess.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
Sorry, I didn't hear you properly. Could you just repeat that?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
I forgot. Jill calls him Big Mac. All right.
It's the same
Fumi the
thing, no
goat?
matter how
Yeah,
many
sure.
times
You know what?
hear it. How
Yeah,
long
go
until
for it.
you're satisfied?
You know what? More for you. More for you. How long? Until we figure it out, dumbass. I uncover the full truth of this case. Yeah. Alright. I gotta think here. I'm not necessarily the smartest... Okay, there's 3. I'm not necessarily the smartest person in the room when it comes to these, so I might struggle a little
First, I
bit.
went to section C.
Okay.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When
Alright,
I
I'm
grabbed the
thinking.
bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching
The
them,
footprints in the powder contradicts that,
I
though.
put the bottle filled with the protein powder back
Yeah,
in section A.
that's fine.
Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the
Uh-huh.
chem lab.
So wouldn't it contradict
That's all there is.
earlier on?
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Okay. In the chem lab, where were the footprints and what direction were they facing? Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure I knew where it was. That really contradicts what Hina just told us. Yeah, exactly.
First, I went to that's when I grabbed the poison. And
Yeah.
you spilled some of the powder on. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
And I moved
Yeah.
from section C, and that's where I switched. Once I was done, I put
I
the
missed it
bottle
again.
filled
God damn
with-
it. Okay,
then I took
I'm gonna...
the bottle and left
Alright,
the-
run it
that's
back.
all
I just wanted to make sure.
That's
I was
enough.
reading again. I wanted to make sure that I was in the right one.
First, I went to that's when I grabbed the and you spilled some of the yeah.
okay, and
I moved from section
Right here.
C.
Fuck you.
No, that's wrong.
Mm-hmm. What? What?
You
What's up?
said you went to get the poison from section C.
I was reading it. I'm
And
sorry.
that's where you
I wanted to
spilled
double...
the
I was
powder,
mentally
right?
making sure. That's all.
Yeah. What about it?
And after that,
I
you said you
don't know.
moved from section C to section A to get the
This
protein.
is my first time playing the game.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C
Yeah,
to
they were all
section
just in
A.
front of Section A.
That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
I would look... Hina's awesome. I would be friends with her too.
No,
She's
that
great.
can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Yeah. I was just nervous. I didn't know. Yeah, exactly. Hina's great. I love her. I would literally be like, hey, girl, let's go get donuts. Let's just hang out. Gossip right now. Just give me gossip. We cannot. I mean, yeah,
What the?
true.
Pete, what's the meaning of this?
Yakuya, what the fuck is the meaning of that expression, man? You gotta relax. You're gonna pop a vein.
Well,
You lied to us.
Well.
Plain and simple.
She lied. I'm assuming she lied to cover Sakura's ass.
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
She lied for the sake of a friend.
The powder had already been spilled when you came in.
Yeah,
and you went
exactly.
straight to section A.
I think Hina is loyal to a fault, where she wants to take the blame for anything that a friend of hers does. Like, I don't think she'd go as crazy with it as if Makoto was the one in the hot seat right now. But I think she is fully just in on Sakura because, I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest. I said this a few times. They're basically making out. They're basically making out. They've been spending the entire game together. She's just like me for real. Yeah.
So you never went to section C.
Crazy over
Whatever
Sakura,
you
pretty
did
much.
there, it only
Always
involved
spend
section
time
A.
together, always worked out, always everything. So it's just, you know, she's just trying to take the fall for her. And I respect that. But that does mean that she's not the murderer, though. Because if she's just trying to take the fall,
you see.
then that means that she's not the killer.
What the?
What?
What the hell? What's going on here?
What the hell?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her
Yakuya?
account.
Maybe the one cracking Kyoko, or would it be the other way around? I'm gonna be honest. Sadly, I don't think Kyoko swings for the same team. I think she bats for men, which does rule me out. So, yeah.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible. There can't be.
Kyoko, have you just been hiding evidence in your back pocket this whole
Are
time?
you sure? After all, you're
She
the
could be
one-
Arrow Ace, yeah, but I mean, look, I've seen how she looks at Makoto. She blushes. She blushes all the time. She's always like, you know, she may be Ace. I don't know about Arrow. She's definitely feeling something for Makoto, I think.
Did?
Yakuya, you fucking dick.
dickhead.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
Oh my god.
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue.
Yeah!
Grave oversight.
The downfall of this dickhead! She could be friendly. Blushing is very friendly, you know. Honestly though, if you headcanon her as Aerois, that's honestly, go for it. I'm Ace myself. It's
Just
awesome.
say it already. What is it you think you found?
Damn, calm down, bitch. Damn, fucking keep it in your pants. Holy shit.
This.
A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
Oh, wait, so Byakuya could have just drank a shard of glass and died there on the spot. Well, I would have dealt with him. Honestly, hey, Kyoko, you shouldn't have... Thank you, ZJ for ZJ for the follow. Kyoko, you could have just gave it back to Byakuya. Just let him fucking down it himself. How about that?
And the hidden clue was exposed.
Deal with it deals with Byakuya, and it deals with the murderer. It works.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you.
He should have just
So,
fucking
thank you for
drank
that.
the. You know what? He hides evidence. He eats the fucking glass.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
Oh, so it wasn't even poison. It was glass shards that got in Sakura's mouth and stomach that made her go throw up blood.
Makoto, why don't you explain it?
I see.
Me?
What the fuck? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Jesus Christ, Byakuya, relax. We're not blaming you. Fucking hell. Still learning. I'm also Ace. Yeah, no. I mean, that's totally fair. But whatever you are, it's you, you know. And if you change, how you feel changes, then that's fine too. You never need to force yourself to put yourself in a box. You just whatever feels the most like you. And if you change over time, then that's how you change, you know. For a light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison, I broke something this same shard of blue. The rec room window.
I got it!
That's what it was, the rec room window.
Part of the window from the rec room door, right?
So what window broke then?
The window?
Oh my god. Yeah?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
Okay.
You're right. It must be.
Did he hide a piece of
course,
glass
that
in his
leads to
fucking
another
mouth?
question.
Or in the bottle?
How did a shard of glass from the window
It was
get inside
Byakuya.
this bottle of poison?
Or
What's so strange about that?
there's a couple of ways that it could, and that's kind of the lifelong mission to crack Makoto.
What's strange is that,
You know, that's
according
fair.
to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I was a little distracted. Not the locker. When he broke the rec room window, it would be... Oh, wait, no, it would have had to been in the rec room. Fuck. No. Fuck. I gotta snooze the ad. I was distracted. I'm sorry. I forgot how to think.
strange is that, according to...
Hold on. Hold on. Rec room reference. Oh my god. Oh god. Where? Okay, Hina, save me. Hina. Hina. This is cheating. Okay, so fuck. Shit. Hina, you moved from section C to A. Did you put it back? You put it back. Bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window. Oh, the bottle of poison. Okay, so it should have been section A.
I got it!
Yes. There we go.
The bottle
I had a
of
stupid
poison
moment. I'm
was left on
sorry.
a shelf in the chem lab.
I had a little
That is
stupid
what you
moment.
said, right, Hina?
Exactly.
Um,
It's okay, girl. Take your time. I know you're not always the most, like, you know, up there. It's okay. Have a donut. Clear your head. You'll be all good.
And yet, Somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Kyoko's my favorite character. She's been my Discord profile picture for a while now, and my Minecraft skin since I was at least 14. Honestly, I respect it. Kyoko's really good. You get to stare at Makoto. Okay, yeah, here, I'll let you stare for a couple seconds. I noticed that you changed your profile picture to Makoto Suki.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
Alright, hero, get out of
In
here.
reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
Oh my god, Kyoko's great.
It was there at
She's
least until the
awesome.
window got
Gotta go?
broken.
Well, thank you for stopping
In other
by. I hope
words,
you had a great
when the
time.
locked
Thank you
room was
for... I
unlocked.
hope you had fun. I hope you had fun
There's
staring
no
at
other way to
Makoto.
explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
Damn.
Then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
Oh?
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
So, Hina took the bottle and put it back?
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Okay, we'll slow down for you, Byakuya. Alright.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
Uh-huh.
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Well.
We already
I
know she
know.
was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
Uh-huh.
That can wasn't there when she died. How did she get poisoned?
Well. You'd be shocked.
You're right. We do
You'd be
need
shocked to
explain
know.
that.
What if she drank it herself? That's an option, I think. What if she was just like, I love poison. Down to gulp. Yeah, he's having character development. Finally,
But
Jesus.
before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Uh-huh.
It has to do with the protein can.
Mm-hmm.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
Not that I know of.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Byakuya, shut up. Just fucking listen for 10 seconds. Good lord.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Jesus.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Okay, good. Thanks.
Me either.
Alright, yeah, okay.
Not me.
Yeah, well, you weren't allowed in the crime scene.
Same here.
And you weren't allowed in the crime scene either.
Yeah, me either.
So then it was Sakura.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
come on! How
What?
can you say that?
No.
How can you know what I don't know?
Jesus Christ, stop having a fucking meltdown just because you don't. Okay, look, Byakuya, you in this situation are Hanakawa, while Kyoko is Gain right now. Or Gain, bad at pronouncing the name. Byakuya, you don't know everything. You need to understand. You do not know everything. You just know what you know. Kyoko knows everything. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, I should probably snooze the ad for this. If it's a BTB, I probably should do this.
When it comes to that protein can,
Okay, this one's a small
There's
one,
no
so it's gonna
doubt in
probably
my
be an
mind.
easy one, I think.
until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
Okay.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible.
Jesus Christ.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
No. Hold on. The locked room was unlocked. In other words, when I broke the window. If I concentrate on that, when you broke the
When
window,
it comes to that protein can,
empty
there's
protein
not
drink.
a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in.
So you're saying someone planted
Oh,
it there after
oh,
No, that,
The-
it had to have
that's
been
it.
in there. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I see it. I see it. I absorb it because the locked room was never locked. I have to absorb it. I have to absorb this one from Kyoko.
There's not a doubt
Right.
until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely
The locked room was
not.
unlocked.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we...
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Fuck. No, that was wrong. That was wrong. Oops. What Kyoko said doesn't make any sense to you either. My inferences are never wrong. Okay, yeah, no, I gotta think again. Oops, that was my B. That was my B.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it
Give me some more time.
So you're saying
Give me more time.
someone planted it there after we got
No, that's it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was
in there before the rec room was unlocked.
The rec room was unlocked. There it is. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, the rec room was unlocked. Yeah, no, the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein, there's not a doubt in my until the locked room was unlocked.
What? No. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, hold on. What does that have to do with I said, or do you just know what? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. The source of the powder? No. Empty protein drink? No.
There's not a
M-Lab shelf? No.
Until the locked
What
room was
contradicts?
unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
Contradict. What contradicts?
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the
M-Lab
door
shelf?
open?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the
Rec room was unlocked.
The shelf. Fuck, no, okay, never mind. Oh god, I'm stupid. Okay, no, I'm... okay, I can't really think about it again. I'm just gonna skip this chunk because this is all whatever. I know I failed. Whatever. Get me back in. Load me back in. One of the most... Why the fuck would you vote for me? I know, I gamed over. Yes, I want to give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
I refuse to give up now. Oopsies. Okay, I need to think this one through better. I'm just having troubles thinking it. Yeah, no, it's gotta be Byakuya's thing, because we have to prove how he's not wrong, but his contradiction. Because Kyoko wouldn't make a contradiction. She knows what she's talking about.
There's not a doubt in my mind until the locked room. It
Shit, I didn't mean to
was
shoot
not
that.
in-
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door?
No, it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before
the rec room was unlocked.
Source of the powder? Shit, no. Okay, no, I'm just throwing things at the wall here.
Shoot.
When it comes to that protein can,
Empty
there's not
protein
a doubt
drink.
in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the
rec room was unlocked.
Protein drink? Okay, no, I was overthinking that way too much. I was just overthinking that so much.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around
There was
the room,
like,
right?
I just overthought that too much, I think.
Of course. It came from
Yeah, no, I just overthought it. Oh, fuck.
What
Okay.
about it?
Whatever. We're all good.
Well,
All
those
good.
pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
Oh, I should. I didn't even register that. Shit, okay.
What?
I didn't even register that.
And this proves it.
Ugh.
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after
Ah! You know.
So it had to be after we got into the room.
Wow. Damn.
I see. So that's your explanation.
He has a mental. He's having a mental breakdown right
Kyoko,
now.
Earlier, when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it.
Oh.
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top
Oh my
of the
god.
glass.
Wait, so...
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility.
Okay, when the
right out
ads
of
start,
the
I'm gonna
gate.
pause for like 3
And
minutes.
that's
But
made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can.
oh. So everything's pointing towards now...
But once the room
I
was
don't
opened
think
up,
Hino
they were
was
switched.
the one who did it
As a
then.
result, the protein can wound up
I
in the
think
rec
Hino
room,
was trying to
and
take the blame
bottle
off of
poison
Sakura.
returned to the chem lab.
Oh no.
That's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
Because the guilt of being the person who was the spy this whole time.
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein.
Oh my god, yeah, her guilt. Oh no.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
I mean, hey, look, what I was saying earlier is it'd be really interesting for them to tackle this. It is.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it?
She felt guilt. She felt responsible for everything. Oh, yeah, no, I figured. I had a feeling. Okay, Suki, I'm gonna be honest. I've had this moment where I'm like, you are most likely bullshitting in a lot of these situations. Not always, but some of them I'm like, some of these are bullshit. Not that the opposite happens, but I just randomly pick some that I'm like, I'm not gonna fully believe this. And I think that's a good way of doing it.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Fiction?
Exactly what happened.
I just, sometimes I'm like, this feels like it's going down this path, but even being told it's not, it seems like it has to, you know? Like, it feels like that's the way that something could play out. I mean, in this case, I just made the joke, and it was just the accidental gift of prophecy, but yeah.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
The ad's gonna kick in at a horrible time. I'm gonna wait for it to start. I'm gonna wait for it to start because it's gonna start any second, and I don't want it to start during this next bit. He's showing he's being nice to people. He's being nice to the others, and they're not Toko. He's being nice to people. Holy shit! Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna be honest. More people need to play at least Danganronpa 1. At least just Danganronpa. Look, I understand 2 and 3 are very, very good. At least, if they're going to play only one of them, play Danganronpa 3. Anyways, VOD watchers, skip ahead 3 minutes unless you want to just hear me, like, fucking spin my brain. Or I could just go back to talking about the state of play. It'd be kind of funny. But no, this case, dude, I think 1 would be the best one for people to play. And that's a judge of whether they get hooked on the series or not because of it. Play 3? Yeah. Or V3. No, I'm saying, okay, what I'm saying. Yes, play all 3. However, if you had to pick a single one to play, I think Danganronpa 1 is the best one to pick. Personally, right now. I haven't paid, this is the only one I've played. I'm biased. I think currently 1 is the best one to play. And 2. And 3. We're gonna push Ultra Despair Girls under the rug for a moment. We're just gonna. I'm lifting up the rug. I'm like sweeping it under. I'm going. I'm putting the cover down, the rug down. There's a big lump under the carpet now. That's Ultra Despair Girls. I think 1, you get the best, like. I think you get a very strong package of 1. Plus, also, you can't change anything about 1 without destroying the rest of the mythos. So I think 1 is a good idea to pick from if you had to only play 1 of them. I think Danganronpa 1 would be a good idea. But obviously, see, the thing is, right, you can't just play 1. Because after you start playing 1, and it starts, like, slowly over time, it starts, like, sinking its teeth into you, you kind of have to play the rest now. So, Danganronpa 1 is the gate, okay, Danganronpa 1 is a gateway drug. It is a gateway drug. Where you start it, and you're like, okay, whatever, I'm not too big on this. And then you get deeper. And then you get deeper, and you're like, oh, fuck. And then you start picking a character to be attached to. And you start really liking some of the characters. And then you sink deeper and deeper into the hole. And then you're like, fuck, I own all the games now. I need to play all the games. I'm excited to play all the games. It turns into something really cool. Danganronpa 1 is the best way of grabbing you and forcing your attention to lock in. Essentially. Don't listen to them. Makoto Kyoko is the best shit. All caps. Don't listen to them. It's a fucking Walter White image. Sorry, I got a DM that I just read now because I was like, it's the ad break. I can read a DM. And it's just all cats, Delicious, Makoto Kyoko is the best jam! And just imagine the fucking Walter White image. Anyways, Byakuya.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one
Okay, I
other
thought they were
thing.
just gonna go right into it.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Was it not Kyoko? Or not Kyoko, I mean Sakura?
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
I don't know.
What do you think, Makoto?
I think it was Sakura. Got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been Sakura.
I got it!
It had to have been Sakura.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Yeah, so this isn't really much of a murder case. Everyone contributed to just kind of like inconveniencing Sakura. Yeah, she died via poison.
What are you talking about?
There's on the contrary.
Oops.
We know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
Like, I feel like that's just the way to go about it, is Sakura's the one who... It's
You're
the guilt.
lying.
It's,
Stop lying!
it's the guilt.
Why? Why would you lie like that?
It's the guilt. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. I just need to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Oh, fuck. Moment of truth. Oh, no. Which one do I get to do? Oh.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
I'm trying to reload and it's not letting me.
I hate you!
Oh, I have to hit E. Oh god, fuck. Damn.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong!
I was trying to hit the reload, but it's E.
Stop talking!
I thought it was R. It wasn't letting me reload with R, so I was like, oh.
You're
Right.
wrong! Wrong! You're wrong!
There we go. Oh fuck.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the
Well,
poison?
that's it.
This should
That's the
prove it.
one. I love how they give you a tutorial on something and then they wait until the next case for you to actually use it.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a
That
certain
is the funny
yellow
part about
powder
this that
stuck
I've
to it?
noticed, is that sometimes they just teach you something. They don't, like, they're just like, yeah, no, we're not gonna, like, make you do it again just to get used to it. We're just gonna wait until the end of the next trial. And then we're gonna be like, okay, well, we want you to use this now. It's kind of stupid, but it's funny.
Did?
Yeah, it was her.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the
Yeah.
shark in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was yellow.
So the powder we found on Sakura. What else
Oh,
could
boy.
it be but the powder from the chem lab?
I put it on auto for a sec while I take a drink.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
Well, she was the one who broke
And
it.
it was only on her instep, right?
Hmm?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
Hmm.
So the person who spilled the powder by...
Oh, fuck. Wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
And when Sakura dropped the
I'm
bottle,
gonna sneeze.
she dropped it away from where she was actually standing,
I'm gonna sneeze.
which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
Oh, fuck.
Is there any problem with my...
But why did
Oh,
Sakura
I keep
pay a
doing that
visit
by
to
accident, I'm
Section
sorry.
C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison.
Yeah.
After all, that's all that section contained.
Well.
No! It was me!
Oh no. Hina's fully in. Yeah.
Because I killed her!
No, you didn't. You're way too, like. Now you're really pushing
No,
it. And you're not.
you
and
didn't kill her.
You didn't. And that killed Sakura. Connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. It's Sakura.
Here's my answer.
Oh.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
I don't feel good about this. I don't feel good about this revelation.
What?
killer was Sakura?
Oh, fuck.
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either.
Oh,
Or
fuck.
rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
I like how I've been, like, okay, this is a bit removed from, I like how I've been completely stumped on it until about maybe 20 minutes ago.
Sakura went and got the poison.
Maybe, like 15,
She
20 minutes ago.
barricaded
I was
herself in a
completely
room,
stumped on it.
and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because she locked herself in the room. Because of course, Byakuya created this locked room in secret. I'm sorry, I have to do this. No, I didn't do anything. It is suspicious though, he has a history of messing up crime scenes. Just look at Chihiro. He must have done it again. Sorry, I'm sorry.
And that
I'm
explains why we
sorry.
couldn't.
It was just funny. It was funny, I'm sorry.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
She killed herself in front of Hina.
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it.
Because the only reason that Hina would know that Sakura killed herself is that she watched.
At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it
Oh
out of the
no,
room.
I feel worse. I feel worse about this now.
And that was you, wasn't
Oh,
it?
I feel worse about this now.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there
Oh
near the door.
no.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead.
Oh
And
God.
because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
I mean, like, okay. I feel really bad about it. But also, if Hina was being selfish and everyone would have died, it's not like being selfish would have brought Sakura back to life.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right?
Because I guarantee Monokuma's gonna pull some shit like Sakura. Yeah, if you guys voted for not Sakura, then you would have died.
I
Like,
was too shocked to notice anything. And
Oh,
Kyoko was busy
no.
checking the body.
oh
And the more I
no.
think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I will say I'm very glad that this is the one that stumped me so much, and I wasn't able to like piece things together early, because it hit a lot harder. I gotta say. I have to go get the. Oh. Oh, and that's when she swapped the bottles.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Yep.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein
fuck,
powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you grabbed from the rec room.
Wait, so what are we gonna do for the execution? Is there just not gonna be an execution?
When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Hmm.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Not everyone. Ogre! That's because she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see. Wow, wonderful.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
Oh.
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in
I
a
imagined
situation
it was
like that.
shock.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
I mean, I guess this does mean that Hina it doesn't have it in her to be a killer. She's too soft-hearted to the point where she nearly tried to sacrifice herself just to get the blame off Sakura.
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right?
Fuck.
The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet,
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Yeah. Rather kill everyone there than let Sakura die in vain, yeah. Like I said, dude, they have to be kissing.
No! No, 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 no!
Oh, and she's in the stage of grief of denial.
I killed her! I did it!
Oh no.
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
She's in denial.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right.
What? Okay.
We have to end this properly.
Oh no. I mean, oh yeah, we have to paint the picture. Okay. So, alright, let's see. Let's paint this picture. Byakuya that goes there. Toko hides in the thing. Damn, Hiro's gotten the most appearances in these comics so far. Yeah. Hiro hears Sakura be a bit ominous, takes it, smashes her in the head. This one. Boom. Yeah, and then takes that, writes Toko, runs away. She leaves, finds the thing, goes to the thingy there. This is from here. So then it was, so for this, it was, she put it back upside down, because she didn't know. And Sakura was reeling. She was checking on, oh my god, yep, saw the blood, checked on Toko, Genocide Jill came out. Oh wait, what? Oh, no. No, this is from here. Yeah, checked on her, Genocide Jill came out. Genocide Jill grabbed the thing. It was the one with this in it, smashed her in the face, cleaned it up, ran it. Look at that cartoony ass run. So Sakura got up, immediately pulled out the poison. Pulled out the poison. And then, or actually, no. Wouldn't it be... Yeah, this one. Wait, no, because she didn't have any blood on her finger. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Down that, and then everyone comes in. That's Hina there. Hina sees this, pockets it, runs away, and then plants the empty one. Oh, fuck, dude. So if you really think about it, 3 people contributed to 1 murder. So doesn't that make it against the rules? Okay, weirdly enough, right? I really like how Toko's drawn, like, in this style. I don't know why, I just am a big fan of how Toko's drawn in this style. I mean, I like the style overall, but, like, specifically Toko, I don't know what it is, I just like how she's drawn like this. Also the fucking goofy-ass run like that. Yep, drinks the poison. Yep, Makoto opens the door. I also like how Makoto's drawn. And isn't this the first time? No. I was gonna say, isn't this the first time we've seen Kyoko in one of these? Yep, there. Yeah, that's Hina. Hina sees the poison bottle, pockets it, takes it, while everyone's focused on Sakura. What the fuck is in the background? Look at Jill in the background there. And puts it there. Kyoko's really pretty in this style, yeah. Alright, that's it. That's just what it is.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Dude, this is just fucking tragic.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
It's really funny. Hiro's been involved in like every single case in some way. Because the first one, his ball got thrown at the thing. The second one... No, actually no, he wasn't involved in the second one. He's been involved in every case except for the second one. Because the third one, he was the prime original suspect. It's just...
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko.
I kind of want to see if I can try and learn this art style in some way, because it looks really cool, and I want to try and draw some stuff in that style.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else, and looked around for a good hiding spot.
I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, shit, wait, what? That means something is wrong. What? What? She sees that. Huh? How is this not it? Oh, wait. Oh. I see where I screwed up. Don't worry, I see it now. I just put these two in the wrong order, that's all. That's all, I think. I think that's it.
You.
That should be it, right? It's the only other one of her interacting with the thing. Now that I know what game over is, I'm not helping these, like, two, yeah.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, game overs in this game, it's not as bad as I thought it. I was so worried that I'm gonna have to restart the entire thing, and I was like, oh, fuck. Also, yeah, no, it was just those two. I just needed to fix those two, that was easy.
She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
I just needed to fix them, that's all.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
I know, I don't know what it is. I don't know. I want to try and learn this art style a bit, I think.
Next to arrive was Hiro.
I'm just going to put it on auto for this, because I think that's better.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him. So
yeah, no, it is funny that Hiro's been involved in, like, 3 out of the 4 situations so far. And I'm surprised either he hasn't killed or been the he hasn't been killed or has been the killer.
He hastily began covering up
Like, you know, kind of weird. I mean, obviously this is the one where he attacked someone, but like he's pretty much been involved in every case in some way, I should say. The first time was his ball getting shattered against the fucking trash bin. The third one was he was the prime suspect, and this one he was also a prime suspect.
As soon as the coast was clear,
which means he's probably gonna get killed now, isn't he? Like in the next case, I think he's gonna get murdered. Either that or something happens and he's just not surviving. I feel like he might be the last one to die.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake.
Like I feel like he's gonna be the last one to get killed.
The magazine back upside down.
He has to be.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura.
There's no way he survives, which is insane because he's the stupidest one in the room.
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
Did Toko have a magical girl transformation into Jill?
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
Like, look at the fucking glowing aura. I know it's just for the comic, but it's just kind of funny that in the comic they're like, oh my god, magical girl transformation into a serial killer. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, everything else was right. I just did the one. I just mixed up the two earlier. That's the. Honestly, this case was pretty painless. I mean, except for emotionally. Emotionally, this was painful.
Assuming Sakura
but
really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
And Sakura's just a tough cookie. That's all. Look at her go.
The broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
I might slowly be getting a little bit of like, I kind of like Toko and Genocide Jack by association, but I think just out of the silliness, they're having fun with her, and I like it. I might actually be kind of liking her a bit.
What was Sakura's actual cause of death?
The poison.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
Wait.
She turned the rec room into a true
My tier list of one cast after I finish the game.
And then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
Oh. But then I feel like
Later
Hina
on,
had to watch
the rest of
Sakura
us discovered
die.
that her body was in there.
So it's funny how they show
We
Hina
had
as the
to smash
blackened
the
here.
door's window to get inside.
Because, like,
But someone
it
already
is kind
knew
of
what
interesting
had
that they're portraying
happened, knew
Hina
that
as
she had
the...
committed suicide.
It is interesting that they're portraying her as the blackened, I guess.
And that same someone quietly
I guess
snatched
they
a
had to
bottle of
portray
poison
someone,
from
but
off
like,
the
I
ground.
guess in the case of it being a suicide, it's just kind of like, you know?
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
Look at Jill up
They
in the
did
corner.
all
Oh,
this
look at
specifically
Kyoko.
to place all the
Look at the
suspicion
group
on
shot of there, the
themselves.
fucking Kyoko in there. That would be a great, like,
In an
emote
attempt
or
to
something,
guide
or
the
profile
trial
picture,
to a
just for
false
thinking.
conclusion. And the
Yeah.
one who went to all that effort
Was Hina. Good lord, the silhouette. Did they have to... Yeah.
was you, Hina.
Everyone's fucking emotionally ruined over this one, I'm gonna be honest.
That's the full
Take it off.
truth.
No, take it off. Take it off. The full truth of this case.
Sakura took her own life.
I guess at this point we ask Monokuma, hey, what do we do now if she...
And you claim to be the killer to hide
Yeah,
that fact.
what happens now? I feel like there's just not gonna be an execution. I don't know. Oh, fuck, Hina.
That's what happened?
Oh, God.
But, Makoto, how did you manage to...
How did I?
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
How was I?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean,
You still haven't realized?
I'm actually really smart.
We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
Emotions. That and Makoto's probably just really lucky.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Dude, he's the ultimate lucky student. I feel like he is. He's just lucky.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other
God,
people's
she's so
feelings,
proud of
it'll
her.
always
She's
come
so
back to
proud of
bite
him.
you in the end.
She's so proud of him. Oh my god. She's so proud of him. Hey, yeah, Monokuma, what happens now? She loves him so, yeah, no, Byakuya loves him a lot too, don't worry. I got a C in there, I think that's the first C I've gotten. 105 medals, goddamn! I still got an A rank though.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
Shut up, Monokuma, I'm gonna put you in a blender.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
I mean, what happens though? She killed herself, so...
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me.
I mean, I guess we do still have to technically vote, but like...
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just
Okay.
gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
Alright.
So,
I mean...
who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Why am I fin- Hold on. Okay, no. I don't know why my fins just kicked in for a moment
What's it
there.
gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I heard my fans kick in randomly. I was very concerned. I didn't know what was going on. And... Yep. Guilty. I mean, can you really say guilty in this? Also, I don't think the flowers and the confetti is appropriate, Monokuma.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. There's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
You know, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you, why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because it's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that, I mean, I didn't. Makoto didn't really do that. I was going to talk to her and be like, hey, girl, you know, you can confide in me. What's going on? I don't think Makoto did that. I don't think Kyoko, well, maybe. I don't know. But
You should have been the
let
one
her
to
be the
die.
only. Oh, I guess Hina doesn't like us anymore.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you?
We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for her crime. Serious? Okay, that doesn't seem appropriate. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. You realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... Found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Looking back, I should have seen it coming. But hindsight's always 2020. Right after Genocide Jack had attacked me, Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. Now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me.
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? I mean, Hina's not wrong. Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
She said it for me. Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Oh, no. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. You just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
Everyone attacked her. Trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. How many people fucking killed this guy?
I won't forgive you.
You have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? This is what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
See how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Game. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm
so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Would I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. Oh no. That was the last conversation I had with her. She wanted to be alone so she could do it. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized I saw someone that had taken something from the poison shell. Sakura. I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Ian, please open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die?
She had weaknesses, just like every other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. That's why you tried to lead us astray. Oh god, my throat feels weird after having to do Hina's voice for so long. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. Even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I couldn't face her after this.
Hey!
Sorry to interrupt, right when you're about to deliver. Oh, hold on, I need a drink of water. Jesus Christ. There we go. I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I thought you said we're done here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Well, of course I knew what she was thinking, because her and me.
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. But Hina already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, but...
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then... You lied to me? Don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. Just thought I'd liven things up a bit. Oh my god, like Yakuya. I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. You didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... Not filthy, I didn't do nothing. Falsified evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? It's all just part of the production process, okay? And scene cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. But you know, haven't you been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place? Isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Would you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo
Are we
and
just...
demanded I become their tool.
Oh. I was gonna say, are we just switching back and forth now? You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed.
We are just
under my
switching back and
watch.
forth, okay?
So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
Oh, never mind. However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
Sorry, I yawned. I'm sorry. I'm not yawning at that. It's kind of late.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, As I lived here with Hina,
Oh my god.
my resolve began to weaken.
Oh no. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying to so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. More than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
Perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people
no.
than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
Betrayal, but suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. And my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. And for that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Fuck, dude.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Oh, fuck. Never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
And Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. She sacrificed so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina,
Oh,
I want
fuck.
to apologize to
Oh,
you
my-
especially.
Everything hurts, man. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, it's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to
Fuck.
help as much as possible.
Fuck, dude. Oh, God. I feel like shit.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
I feel like shit.
But
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna
In
do?
the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Hmm?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Huh?
Because she made us remember. Oh, fuck, my headphones are gonna die. They should be fine for a bit longer, but oh boy. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
Don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Huh? Byakuya, don't tell me after what just happened with Sakura, are you just gonna take yourself? Don't do that. Don't do it, Byakuya.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. To them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me
There's
repeat
no
myself.
point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
I only have one thing to look forward to. And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does that mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. If that's what you're thinking.
If the master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now you can say that Sakura's death had no meaning. Can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. Nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the
A
heck?
fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Punishment time. What? But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me? Oh heavens, no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you I'm very particular about the bear times one rule? I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
Guest? Special guest?
Let's give it everything we got.
It's punishment time!
Did he find alter ego? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why is he jacked? She has feeling. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. You. Suck, man. You turned her into a mangled hump of junk.
That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll grill a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grilled chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give you a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. I realize how dangerous it could be. Still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. Just for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over, bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill her?
What's the matter?
Oh, you were friends with a laptop. That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up. It wasn't just a laptop. She was my friend. You killed her.
Is this what you call animism? Where soul dwells within all things, even like laptop? Well, you can call it whatever you like. Bottom line is, it got in my way. I was trying to find out things all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning.
Oh.
I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start.
What?
What are you
You
thinking?
knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe it was more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey.
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. Sneaking into the network is just too personal.
Monokuma showing how truly evil and smart he really is. He may be evil, but I'm gonna drive a fucking 2x4 through his head.
I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Oh no, I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. She wanted to help at the risk of her own life. For that, she was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
Very
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. Swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Just, unreasonably upset.
Well...
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
The fucking sprite. I immediately noticed it. I'm sorry. I was like, what? It was like a slap in the face.
Yeah, there's still a little bit left of Sakura's note. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing. Which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word, and then we would have been in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so Flip Club is dismissed for today.
You can't just stop at the most important bit.
Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh? It's the whole point, stupid, is to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Hey, but at least Sakura's... No.
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. What?
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the master. I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it.
Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well...
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this...
Approach, God, I had a Canadian moment.
Approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about it. Think long. Think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us survive the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I mean, I think if that were the case, they wouldn't try and blockade everything and try and keep you in. And stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. Can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
Um...
Yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here.
But I
You must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, bro. Damn! Byakuya learned how to fucking slay talk. Holy. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. Slay. Kind of mystery someone like you could pose as absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up.
seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. And then I'll try. Huh? It totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I can't suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
Right, I called you a sleazeball because you are sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently you still have the death wish.
No more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Fighting with Master, you make me jealous. I want the abuse give and take me.
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. That's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. The story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. I think as soon as I get control back in some way, I'm going to end stream because I'm already almost a fucking half hour over. Alright, 10 p.m. Nighttime. Yeah.
Okay then.
Alright. Yeah. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, going down into sleep. Couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. The night still wasn't over for me. One last twist time. Oh, fuck. A voice. I could hear a voice.
What? Up. Wake up.
Huh? The voice dragged me from slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. How the fuck are you in here, Kyoko?
Kyoko? Yes, it's me. Huh? Kyoko? I said yes.
How are you in the room? What the fuck?
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Run, Makoto! She's gonna kill you! She's gonna dry you out! Makoto, run! Run! She's gonna dry you out! Flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up.
Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. Oh, what time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Who's Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Alright. And that's something we're gonna find out next time, because unless I really should just keep going. If this is short, okay, no, it's short. If it's short, then we'll go. You know what? If it's, come on, okay, fine. So late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor to ask. Fine. Because you're my friend. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not just gonna lay down and die, I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? And Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? I thought it was locked. I mean, if it's not... There's an ad that might play soon. I kind of had no control over it, I'm sorry. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. It's weird, she said she'd meet me. She may be inside already? Put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force, rattle. It didn't open. Tried again, but... Oh, fuck. Must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister?
Okay, I'm gonna wait this out. So, VOD watchers, I'm basically, as soon as this scene is done, I'm gonna end. This is important though, I assume, because otherwise I feel like I would have been allowed to stop. Yeah. But yeah. It is weird that you guys can't see like some people's messages. And I don't know why they just don't show up on screen. It's really, really weird, and I want to see what I can maybe do to fix that, but it's very odd. Because it is like weird. I don't know. It might be something with the thing that I have to do. I don't know. It might be it's like the length or something. I don't know. But yeah, dude, I'm dying. I'm losing my energy. It is midnight. What is it? It is 11:30. It's almost midnight. So, yeah. Tell me what you think of the twist down below. I don't know. I'm talking to the VOD watchers a lot lately. It's fun. I don't know. Tell me what you think down below, and you can throw your theories around down there too. I want to hear you guys' theories if you have any. I'm sure all of you have probably seen this before, except for like 1 or 2 people. But I gotta say, this has weirdly been like the best. Like honestly, these Danganronpa streams have been awesome. They've been really, really fun. So we're gonna do Octopath Zero when it comes out, and then I kind of want to go into Danganronpa 3. If I have the money at the time for Danganronpa 3, I kind of want to go in... Well, no, sorry. I should do Danganronpa 2, and then Ultra Despair Girls. Which, oh boy. I'm not excited for Ultra Despair Girls, but it's going to happen anyways. I'm going to also quickly check DMs for something real quick, just in case. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm alright. I'm not, like, getting harassed, hounded, murdered, whatever. Just for whatever reason. It's chill. Like 30 seconds, VOD watchers. If you're just hanging out, then I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great night. I'm saying this now, so then like when this is done, I'm pretty much just gonna be like, all right, bye, and then end. I also want to do a Dragon Quest game at one point. So if any of you like Dragon Quest,
there's the option of a PS2 version of Dragon Quest VIII, a physical PS2 version that I could do. Or I could do 5. All that ads done. All right. Let's go.
What are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But... I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. Looks like you might break in any second, so I thought I'd just give you a friendly reminder. Are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know?
You aren't a real bear. You aren't a real bear. You don't bleed.
Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
And now you too. Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Just let's go. Okay.
Yeah, get out of here. Go on, shoo.
So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, bye. Hold on. Listen, what was that all about? What was all of that about just now? She woke me up and made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And she showed up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point in all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that it would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. What? Yoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Her?
It's too late for me to theorize. I'm going to be here for a while. What the fuck? They added another silhouette over there. What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Go to bed. Okay, well, I mean, I got alter lump. Thanks. I appreciate it. I gotta save. I have to save. Jeez.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Fuck. Okay. Good night. It's bedtime. I hope everyone had a good time. Her. That's interesting. Her. Are we finally gonna get Junko lore or something? Jesus. I don't know. Her just sounds a bit suspicious. I don't know. Anyways, I can't explain it. I'm tired. My brain's not going to work at full capacity. So good night. I hope you all had a good rest of your time, VOD watchers. I hope you had a good rest of your night as well. Bye-bye. I will see you on the 13th, which is today's Wednesday or Tuesday. I'll see you on Thursday, right? Yeah, I'll see you on Thursday. Thursday the 13th for whatever's the next chapter of Danganronpa 1. I feel like I won't finish it in one go, but we'll see. Anyways, good night, bye-bye. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite, and don't let Monokuma eat your fucking toes. I don't know, man. Good night.